Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Cosmoteer. And we also have a Hex here doing some art. Good night, Chris. Thanks for coming by. Also, we are using the TF Talkies today because I enjoy them. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, I had to cancel Wild Traditions tonight. Kinda had something come up today that I, was neither expecting nor, equipped to handle.
Oh no.
Kinda turns out my mom almost died last week.
Oh no.
And I only found out because I called them up.
Hope she's okay now.
From what I understand, she is resting, but she's recovering, I should say.
That's good.
Good, good.
She, was apparently on a cruise recently. And something went wrong with her kidney. And she was in Guatemala and had to get back here to the US immediately for emergency treatment. Apparently there were also some kind of, group of people with our, you know, heavy-duty, machinery, we'll say. 'Cause 15 minutes, you know. I guess she, the ship doctor told her that she needed to disembark and go back to the US. And, when she went to go get her passport, there were some men there with, like I said, heavy machinery. I'm sure you guys know what I'm referring to. And she had to pay a bribe to get her, she had to pay money to get her, passport back. And then another $300 for a cab to get to the airport down there, to go rush back, and then she, she decided to take a nap and go in the next day, and, well, she should have gone in that same night, because the next day she couldn't even dress herself, she couldn't do anything, and had a fever of 106.
Oh goodness.
She went septic, she almost didn't make it, and, so, yeah. As the saying goes, the show must go on, but yeah, it kind of had that, that is a lot to take in, yes. One moment.
I hope she recovers well. You have enough stresses on your mind.
Hey, Frost. Well, she is not out of the woods yet. She's home, but, you know, it's a long process to recover from everything shutting down. And even still, we don't know if she's actually out of the woods yet.
I'm gonna head out just a bit. I haven't eaten yet. But I'll be back in a bit.
Enjoy. I'm going to try to assault this pirate base. Oh, those are a lot of guards, and we can't see very far thanks to the cloud. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save. And be ready to save scum.
That is wise. I will not see the saves coming.
Normally with these bases, they're not in a cloud. So we can actually properly strategize and stuff, but not this
Do you
one.
have something small and insignificant that you could send in there to see what's in there?
Not
Something you can
really.
afford to lose?
Alright, Garu's taking a little bit of damage. Oh, but it's all superficial, okay. The main problem is crew. I don't have the crew to spare.
Right.
Oh, jeez. I'm doing a lot of damage here. Yeah, I mean, so is Crew Frost, but...
You don't want to have to replace a lot in a short amount of time.
On the plus side, we have taken out 3 of their guard ships. Yeah, I think I want some of those. They would be very helpful for, they'll be very helpful for me to, get supplies easier. I don't have any storage on any of these 5 ships here, but I don't need storage to make use of tractor beams. Now, they've got one more free roaming ship over here. And they also have the 4 defense station things. Hey there, Candy.
defense stations go on defense platforms?
What was that?
Go on defense platforms?
I have no idea what kind of defense platforms they have. I only know that they have 4 of them. I think I'm gonna send the Haboku to scout. It is one of my tinkier ships. The problem is, scouting isn't really a thing in a cloud. Oh.
Yep, it's like, yep, this is definitely a cloud.
Are they, like, surrendering? No, they're definitely demanding I surrender. Oh, God. No, Haboku!
Oh dear. I think you just got obliterated.
Oh. Haboku. Thank you, Frost Husky. Yes. Yes, they did, Tiberian. They, definitely had the demand to back up that surrender demand. Hi, Kuroi.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I am doing the best I can.
Well, that's all anyone can ask. Just have fun with your first session?
I did.
Yes.
Looks like he's had fun.
Okay, I cannot afford to remake the Haboku.
Rip Hiboku.
Alright, time to save scum.
And now
Aw.
you know not to do that thing.
Yes, yes I do. I don't know about that, Hex. But yes, Hex is a very good boy.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, this is taking a long time to load. Did it freeze on me?
I was just fixing to ask that. I was like, did the game freeze or crash or something?
No, I get back and everything breaks.
Welcome back,
Oh, there it
Garu.
goes.
Oh, it was just waiting for Guru to get back.
Yes, yes.
Ooh,
Clearly.
2 new spells.
Sorry, I missed out on all the talk about the tabletop. I think I heard something about what you were buying, but it'll be fun. Kure, check it out. I've got my own duct tape talkie. It's Regis.
Oh, yes, I saw the Regis one. Oh, that's right, duct tape. Ha. I was like, what are you talking about?
I am
Uh,
confused.
It's a badge
the
of honor. It
name,
means
the name
Mm,
banners.
Yeah.
So when I first showed up into stream and talked, one of the things I mentioned was that I thought it was neat that a lot of the people had that their names duct taped under their faces. I didn't realize they were little banners, and especially with some of the portraits,
Oh
they
no.
were
Oh
facing
no.
kind of.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Gary's fast.
Yes.
Unless that was Dart.
No, that
That's
was
terrible.
Guru. Guru and Valerie. And I think we just lost Valerie.
no.
Guru, go save her! I don't think there's any saving Valerie.
We can't afford to lose one of the few Australians we have.
And there goes Guru.
Ah.
Oh no.
Okay, another save scum.
No,
Okay, so that didn't actually happen, folks. Gary's fine.
there's not many of us Aussies. Don't lose us.
Oh, you have a GCF Kuroi?
Huh?
No, Valerie's Australian.
Valerie's also Australian.
Well, we can have an auxiliary Australian in the fleet if we need to.
No, no, I don't. It didn't happen.
Yeah, we've also got Frost there, who's an Australian.
Oh, nice.
Neat.
And we are past the 15 minutes mark, so you two can, converse in your native language.
Oh, I don't think that'd be appreciated at all.
Yeah. I don't even think an Imperial license will get you past that one. Although that would be an interesting thing to get in the campaign as an Imperial license for certain things.
Get an Imperial license to swear.
It's like, okay, it's okay. I have a license. Sir, that's a napkin.
Also, what
But
the
look
heck?
at what's written.
No, that's a leaf.
It's
But
a
look at what's
leaf.
written on it. And you look at it, and it just says, I can do what I want.
It's a gimpy
Just
gimpy
throw-
leaf.
Yep, just throws the gimpy on the Imperial officer.
No, we just tell them it's a perfect leaf for you to wipe with.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
That is how it earned its name.
Don't give the Ewok any ideas, Kuroi.
You never
I've got
know
it-
when Digi's listening.
Alright. We are going to approach again.
Can you afford to just ignore the cloud? Or is this an objective?
No, the cloud extends well beyond this thing.
Well, bummer.
Actually, is there another pirate base I can... Ah, there is one! Okay, fuck you! We're gonna go another way.
Da 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 victory.
I totally just wiped my party.
But I don't know. There's no good, memorable you died noises. I guess there's oof.
Oof.
Have this.
Wow, 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 wow.
I mean, I do have this.
Yeah, that's a good
That
one.
works.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm sure we're gonna end up seeing your Lothwolf there on the chair eventually.
When you say Luftwaffe, I'm just imagining something very German.
Yes, the Waff-Wolf.
The
It's not a
Waff-Wolf.
Waff-Wolf.
Here.
It's a Waff-Wolf.
Also, yeah, what the heck? I mean, it's 15 minutes in, or 20 minutes in now. And I have only been TF'd partially once?
I'm sorry.
That's okay. You just made $20.
Oh, I know.
Things tipped $20. Razim hearts racks heart Razim loves.
Thank you so much, Ido. Thank you for the support. It means so much.
Ducks must not be around because you haven't made it to Poochyena yet. Or Mightyena.
True.
Is that the one with the funny little hat?
Yep.
That's not funny.
And be respectful of the dead.
Yeah,
What?
that too.
The hat died?
No,
I'm so
Hunter
sorry.
died.
Hunter died.
Because Midnight threw an Oonga Boonga rock into the generator.
Now I see why you play characters who can teleport away from bad things like that.
Especially when I'm in the party.
I mean, in that case, it was his choice to sacrifice himself for the rest of the party.
I have also unknowingly unleashed upon the world a shade who is actually being serious for once.
Yeah, that is your biggest crime.
It was really fun to be the only non-force sensitive to go into that temple. I thought I was gonna get smacked down hard by something.
That was part of the reason why I volunteered to stay with the truck.
Well, let's just say Regis takes his job very seriously, and he was told to, help make sure this person could go in and out of these ruins safely. And he might have just thought that the inn part was included in there.
True enough.
Plus, when do you ever get to see something like that?
Krill
It was
just
an
wants to
adrenaline
stay
rush.
alive.
And I do have to learn to get the flow of when I should talk in the tabletop, because like everyone kind of formed a little reaction, and then I was not talking a lot, and then I got called out for it because I was like for instance, the Lothwolf, who I will eventually learn the name of if it's in front of me enough, begins with a T? No, that's Taldaria.
Yes, starts with an F.
Oh. Nope, my brain is going for something
Furvis.
completely different. Yes, I almost said something that, yeah, Furvis. Like Furvorous. Okay, Furvis. Furvis was not part of the crew from what I heard, and then he's giving them advice on how to smuggle their things, and I was like, I didn't even want to jump into it because I wasn't sure if I should know about what was going on with what their side dealings were.
If Or don't worry about that. If it's something that isn't meant to be known, Tout will tell you, and then we can do a little storyteller rewind, like we did when I brought up the loathed wolf in the first place. It's like, nope, I shouldn't know that.
Yeah, I guess I was just trying to respect the captain in his dealings, but I was like, secretly Regis was sitting in the corner. I thought he'd be listening in the cargo bay, but I wanted to say it, but I didn't really I didn't want to interject to say that he was sitting there listening. And then, when they said, "Oh, let's, can we just disable the tracking device in a vehicle?" I was thinking, that's a horrible idea. I don't want to be around you guys if you're going to do that, because you're going to be breaking the law. Whoever owns that vehicle is going to see the tracker go off and then come back on, and they're going to be like very conspicuously curious about what you guys are doing. And I thought at that point you were doing it to like smuggle stuff, and I was like, that's going to just draw attention. Whereas Regis's approach is just, if you want to be low profile, you pretend that you're doing nothing wrong. And so we just bought a used vehicle. It doesn't have all of the fancy tracking stuff in it because it's hard to maintain. It's not illegal to not have a tracking device in your own vehicle.
But our
Wait, hold up,
teams...
hold up. What was that noise, Kuroy?
That was me
Holy,
running around a corner, and there was a lot of people.
holy crap, that was precious.
Yes, that was cuteness overload.
Yeah. He sounded like one of those cute... And a squeaky toy.
But I was
that
gonna...
was Kuroi go, I done goofed.
Well, if Garu was here with his pointy ears, they would have swiveled in your direction. Speaking of pointy ears, that's a cool form.
Oh, this is
It is a cool
Palamute.
form.
Ah! Monster Hunter. Best way to
It's
go
a
on
good
hunts.
game.
Yeah, but I don't have any Palamute mods on there that I can't play as Palamute with my friends.
You don't play as a Palamute. You have Palamutes.
But
And you
that's what
ride
the
your
mods
Palamute.
are for. Well, we just played co-ridden, and that worked.
Sure.
I didn't say it worked well, but the idea was there. I could turn into a quadrupedal creature, and you could climb on me and shoot things with your bow. It was
Was
a
it
cool mechanic.
slightly scuffed?
It's an indie Kickstarter game that someone released, and I picked it up because, yeah.
Okay.
It was a decent-ish ARPG
So imagine
that was
something
designed for co-op.
yeah, like a cross between what was that game? Wizard,
Vampire
Yellow
Survivors.
Wizard. No,
Also-
Yellow Wizard needs food badly.
To answer your question, Rin, you are still very much able to get a massive mobile base, but that does not mean that the fights themselves are easier. It just means that you're not going to be suffering as much when your ships blow up.
Ah, it was called Gauntlet. So Gauntlet for N64. That kind of jank. I don't know if you played that game. Gauntlet Legends.
I remember... Well, not that one. I do remember a game called Gauntlet, though. But I
Oh, it was the
don't think that was
top-down
on the...
ASCII game. Like, yeah. With like the endless enemy spawners. Well, it was kind of a janky game like that. But, like, if it were released in, like, the Xbox One era, maybe a little bit, maybe 360 level graphics. But it had heart to it. I mean, it was an indie developer, so it wasn't like a mainstay game, but it was fun conceptually. Try playing it with someone in Australia with latency, though. So I couldn't really give you a biased review because unfortunately,
ARPGs with like 200 plus latencies.
Uri was bouncing around.
Oh, he was bouncing around while riding you? I
If
see.
only.
That's more like the Minecraft server. Anyways,
Tut tut.
Well, now I want more.
there
I
was
want to know more.
there was a changed mod on Minecraft, and
Okay.
it allowed you to absorb other people, and then you could toggle control of the person's body. And we tried that, but latency. So yeah,
Ah,
Interesting.
yes, correct.
Gary made a server to be flirty, and it was fun. But latency made some of the features just not work very well. It was very
Oh.
janky when he tried to take off as a dragon, a latex dragon that had consumed me, and I just slipped out and died.
Oh, so Geemond clipped you making cute noises.
Oh no.
oh yes.
Oh
Right.
no.
Do right. Everything we say
Yes.
up here, it's posted to the YouTube channel,
Yeah, I know.
so it's all clipped.
I'm just being playful.
Okay. I was just seeing if that would make another squeaky noise. It's all.
Oh, I can make another squeaky noise, but it won't be genuine because you're asking
Yeah.
for it.
I'm not asking for it. I'm just experimenting. I'm being the creative little Ewok.
He is pushing all the buttons to see which ones cause the squeak.
Oh.
I can't believe in the temple, though, I got the good roll.
Well, we already established that Rin's curse was affecting Zim because he canceled wild traditions and it upset Rin.
Well, it was probably for the best because I heard that, the GM had to make an example after being, disputed openly about their combat difficulty.
Not you, Rin, the other Rin.
R-E-N. Not
Yeah, not
R-I-N.
Rin Zell. Used to have an
I
underscore.
thought it was Mala that was disparaging the difficulty.
Oh yes,
Oh, no, that's why I
Mala
said it
was
was good.
challenging me.
Yeah, that's why it was good that we didn't have the game tonight, because otherwise, while that fresh in Zim's mind probably would have resulted in some stuff that would have made it so I wouldn't have had to spend so many cards that night.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Mala will remind Zim.
That is a good question, though. Like, are there going to be cards that'll be usable in ours, or I have
Oh
no
yes.
idea what. Because I heard it's only minor influences for now, but
Yeah, always the first few sessions. It's only the light and medium influences. But I'm pretty sure all the cards are in play except for those.
The common and rare cards are available.
Yes.
It spawns for roughly about 2 or 3 sessions in that we open it up.
okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, because I noticed that some of the sessions had like some of the cards. Because I came at it from the card perspective. Is some of the cards like this can only be used in this tabletop, or this cannot be used in this tabletop. On a few of them.
Yes, and Geemond will be feeding Krill a lot of fish.
Yes, fish clouds and stuff. I expect a lot of sushi inside the restaurants.
Because I picked this space mustelid.
Yeah, Geeman is a little obsessed with your otter character.
Oh dear.
Sometimes you just end up picking up fans.
He made the he made the clouds look like fish.
He did. I was like,
Yeah.
look, they're fish. And Ron's just like, I don't see it. I was like, look at them, like really look at them.
Yeah, sometimes chat members do pick a character. I will admit, I was doing that too when I was watching Wild Traditions. I kind of picked up. I was like, I'm. There
That
it
is
is again.
such an adorable noise.
It's like,
I mean, hmm.
oh, you're doing fine. Do I have to switch and grow my ears back?
Well, yes, you should do that
Yes.
anyways.
Well, Krill's here, and I just figured it was easier to just be Regis. But if you'd like,
Well, yeah,
I
but
guess
Fluffy
do
is
it.
always better.
Mm-hmm.
I am definitely going to have to get into some alchemy.
You're gonna have to get into what? Sorry?
Sith alchemy stuff.
Oh.
Oh,
Gary's gonna go to the dark side if it means he gets to be a puppers.
Getting discriminated upon outside of a game. All right, let me switch this.
I mean, yeah, could have been the Shistavanen.
I didn't want to be the same thing. I'm always the same thing. That's my safe option. I didn't want to be the safe option. I wanted to, dive in and,
And be silent. Until I dragged you into the spotlight. Kicking
said
and
2 lines.
screaming.
I said 2 lines before you did that. I remember they were talking about the weapons, and I'm like, do weapons count? Because I was totally thinking that I was going to have to hide those, and I was ready for that, but no. Anyway.
Good night,
yeah.
Zolette. No,
Yes,
Toshime.
is in.
I want to hear more from you.
Toshime's another abnormally quiet player. Which is strange because I thought I would be the most quiet one.
Didn't think I
But
was too
Toshime
quiet.
out-quieted me.
I didn't think I was too quiet in the game, by the way. Here I am, Guru. Oh, look, it's all the,
All doggos.
well, and a cat. That's why I stopped.
Meow.
I guess Kuroi's just gonna have to turn me into a kitty too to balance out the numbers.
Mm-hmm. Or I get a talkie made of a kitty cat. But I has no monies right now, so I can't do that.
Oh my god, it is Ida.
What's the sad noise? Oh. You got sniped.
I got kitty sniped.
Oh no. There, now we have an extra cat.
Oh, hey, Rin.
Hi.
And, no, I had to cancel Wild Traditions tonight, Gib Gab. Kinda got some bad news about my mom today. And I was not in a shape to run.
Oh. Hope everything's gonna be okay.
Me too. Me too. But happier news. I've spoken about the con all week, Hex, just because you haven't come by to hear it.
Wow.
Don't call me a butt.
We can say have a nice butt.
Also, that's master to you, Hex.
Oh boy.
There we go. Now I'm closer to matching.
No. Oh, Gabby, you don't need to do all that. It's not like it's over forever. It just took a week off.
Duffings is sending love to everyone.
Basically, my mom went septic last week because of a thing with her kidneys, and
Oh, jeez.
yeah. She was on a cruise and had to be... She had to bribe her way out of Guatemala.
Oh,
Wow. She had to pay to get her passport back so she could actually leave and fly back to the US to actually get treatment. It's not good.
Sounded like a movie plot.
It
It
really
did, kinda.
did.
Especially getting or having to bribe your way out of Guatemala.
yeah.
Either that or like a TV show.
It really friggin' did. But either way, she's not out of the woods yet. But hopefully she'll be okay.
Sorry they didn't tell you sooner.
I mean, it is what it is on that front.
Back on the Star Wars thing, what was your favorite movement in the session today?
Barnaby.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. There's
Yes.
no discussion. It's obvious.
I was really hoping that Barnaby would do his like get sick ritual by like rooting around in some random dumpster, only it turned out to be a dumpster of medical waste next to a hospital, and so like all his ritual managed to reveal was that there were sick people in the building next to him.
Classic wizard.
I thought that would have been hilarious.
Clearly,
well,
your
shaman,
magic
but...
is flawless.
Ooh, another one of these.
That's like the Native American weather rock. You put it outside, and it's a rock on a string. It has the magical property of being able to tell the weather. If it's wet, it's raining. It's got snow on it, it's
Oh,
snowing.
God.
If it's dangling back and forth, it's windy.
I've got Mean Girls in my head. There's a 40% chance that it's already raining.
Gotta love conveniently over-engineered magic.
I mean, the funny thing is that he doesn't have to have it be that, but he chose to, and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
And actually creative as hell.
To be fair, the SCAR system encourages that sort of stuff. That's how you get, like, bonus dice and stuff. It's fun for everyone at the table. It encourages people to jump outside of their comfort zone and try something crazy. And, well, it's great to watch.
Meanwhile, I just am like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar. I'm gonna get drunk, and I am going to listen for rumors being spread by the other spacers at the bar.
That's actually pretty smart, to be honest. I had to do some very complex shopping last minute because I didn't have a lot of the things that would really help me to do the things that I was trying to do. And it basically boiled down to like a binary question I had to ask. And I did is like, if this, I want to get this. If that, I want to get that. But I'm not 100% if I could do this or that. So I'd like to know.
There's an airlock left. We can rebuild it! Again, do I want another one of these?
This is going to steal my entire life.
What is?
Aaron Shaw.
Aaron Shore.
Not your entire life. Guru already has some of it.
That is true.
What is this Aaron Shore?
Aaron Shaw
don't
is
know,
a
but I-
simulated MMO.
Oh, that
Oh,
game.
that.
Okay. Is
That
it
was-
just like you thought it would be?
It's very reminiscent of early 90s MMOs.
Nice.
Do they have the gamer words being used?
Well, so far the NPC, the other players' voice lines are pretty like, you know, yes, the random stuff you'd see people shout in like public chat.
Lobbies, blocks.
The group finding's pretty nice. The fact that you can like actually make friends with these fake NPCs these fake players is kind of fun.
Buying 1k runes. Selling 1k 5k blood.
Yeah, there's lots of what to buy, want to sell posts.
In the rainbow color text that goes up and down because they want to stand out.
No.
Then it's not the authentic experience. I remember
I mean,
being
most
in
MMOs
RuneScape
don't
in
have
those
that.
days.
It's
old
made by
RuneScape.
an ex-WoW dev, not an ex-RuneScape dev. very much feels like someone who wanted to play MMOs, but like got sick of having to always play them on the MMO dev schedule. It's fun. It's kind of simple. I'm very low level, but yeah. Enjoying the first dungeon.
Well, you got me to pick up Path of Exile.
That's a fun game.
I am EP, so I am going to go to bed now.
Okay, have a good eat.
night.
I'll
night.
see y'all tomorrow.
Oh,
Yes,
alright.
we've got Agents of Reflection.
Yes.
Oh,
I
hybridly
misheard
reflective.
how you just said that.
You what?
I misheard what you just said.
I said yes.
No, what Zim said.
Oh,
Oh, we've got Agents of Reflection tomorrow.
That's
It's,
why
I
I
heard
went
you
ahead.
say we've got. I heard you say we've got Asians of Reflections, and I was like, okay.
that's why I went ahead and switched to David, so I don't forget to do that.
oh.
Good night, Gabby. I'll see you tomorrow.
Aw,
David.
sorry to hear, Rin.
Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. So there's a wren cat, and there's a wren fox, and there's a wren weasel. The two of them are the same. The other one is not.
Well, it's Rin and Ren.
And rain. But yeah.
And Hero.
Well, then come join Voice Gip Gab. Yes, you can't forget Hero.
Hero.
Or is that Hey Roy?
Hero, everybody. That's the pink thing?
The Renamon. Which
Yeah,
can't
the
be
thing.
cute.
Yes, exactly. The non-cute pink thing. But yeah, you thought I didn't talk enough during that campaign?
Oh no,
Sorry, I
you're
tried-
fine. After I said I was going to drag you into the spotlight, you did fine.
Yeah, I was just looking for an opening to like interact with people and do stuff, but I just was like, I'm not actually part of the crew, and I never really established anything with Teldarius that I had any connections with the people, even though it was kind of partially said I was hired to help that guy during the audition. Nothing was actually formally set in stone, so I was just looking for something to grasp onto to interact with. Which is why when he was like, he responded to me with, oh, by the way, I was actually taking a lot of notes while I was playing. Very good trick to do. When Sen started talking to me about being paid to make sure that they actually care about his life, I said, yeah, it's a good thing too, because it opened up an opportunity for me. And yeah, that was me trying to like, yeah, maybe I know this guy a little. Maybe not.
That sounds
We
good
will
to
find
me.
out. Well, your character knows all about him, apparently. It looks like you're training under him from what I'm seeing.
I will remain silent on that.
I think that might be spoiler topic.
I don't actually know. I'm just going by what I saw in game. But that's fair.
Well, I mean, I can just say that, he did say that, Furvis was not with him. And he gave that
Yeah.
kind of suitably mystic Jedi response of, "Ah, yes, he is here, guided here on his own will," kind of thing.
That was something that didn't add up to me. Like, they expected that that you belonged with that Sith, but it was established that you didn't come on the ship with the Sith. That you were picked up along the way.
First off, Sen is
I'm
not
still
a
not
Sith.
sure if it's. I was gonna
Oh,
say, I don't know if we know if it's a Sith or a Jedi,
I didn't know what he was, but you're right.
or something in between.
I noticed he had a glinty metal weapon, but as someone who hides weapons in my wrist, I was like, oh yeah.
I
But
assumed it was a prosthetic.
I assumed it was
He
a lightsaber.
had armor,
Ah,
and also what he is was said in the opening scroll.
that is fair. It was a lot said.
That is fair.
Did you catch it, Kurai? Because I was busy trying to make sure I was trying to be ready. For
I
what
was
had to say.
trying to catch it, but I was also very EP and was waiting for my coffee to kick in.
Yeah, I was drinking energy drink at that time. I had half a can of Monster because I wanted to be ready.
Hello, Gip Gap.
Hey,
Hello.
give me a second. I'll keep talking. I'm just quickly fixing something.
All right. See you
I
soon.
need to step away for a moment myself.
All right.
So yeah, be back shortly.
We'll try and keep them talking. All right. See you in a bit. But yeah. What'd you think of how I did Miss Regis, Kurai? You're the esteemed viewer.
I thought you did well.
Thank you.
I feel I can't really give a bias. Sorry, I can't really give a non-biased answer.
That's
Of course,
fair.
I think you did well.
All answers are biased.
Yeah.
That is.
And it was a great way to just fill space while asking you a question that I thought I'd get a good answer out of. But either way, you could have told me I was
No.
horrible. It would have been interesting either way.
Oh, you. Oh,
Yeah, don't worry. It's just you and me. And
hi,
we're gonna
Gib
keep it going.
Gab.
Gib Gab's fixing something. He'll be back.
Hi,
Anyways.
Gib Gab.
Hello again, Gib Gab. It's my default to want to call them by the duct tape name, but it's Gib Gab. It's not Sammy. I've got to get better at that.
That means a bird.
Yes. And Gib Gab is not a bird?
Question.
Aren't you also the white burb?
See now. Give me a sec.
Anyways.
I think I fixed it. See now, that's racist. You can't ask that.
Well, I'm the wolf sitting here between the cat and the burb.
Nom, nom,
And that's
nom, bird.
double racist.
But I'm also part cat.
Oh,
That's what a griffin is.
well. The cat is also part dragon. This is like rock, paper, scissors, dragon.
Yeah, but dragons are
think-
like part. Dragons are like cats anyway.
You're actually not wrong. I read the TV trope article. This is in fact a thing. Cat like dragon.
I know. I'm the one who keeps calling it like the dragons and the community cats. I started. It was me all along. I
Sometimes I wonder where things start. Like lizards going what,
have no idea.
and random mammal furries going merp. Someone started it, and it went from them, and then it just became a transcendent meme, and it has no origin. It's like cat meowing. It was learned behavior.
I blame Merle.
Well, funny thing is cats do kind of meow. It's a bit of a like they do meow before. Well, they don't just meow for humans. That's a common misconception. They also meow for other animals.
Like other
Okay.
cats.
It feels like a safe bet to do so, Merle.
What did I miss?
I'm just saying that I blame Merle, and Merle's like, why?
Ah. Oh, it's Varney. Hey, Varnimal.
How do I?
Hello.
I want to.
So did you get to?
Target
You didn't get
them.
to watch the stream, did you?
A bit of it, and then I kind of fell asleep.
Uh, you see the Ewok?
No, actually.
Oh, well, what was
Or-
your favorite part of the stream then?
Uh, well, like I said, I'm a little sure because I didn't get to watch most of it. I kind of zonked to sleep close through the beginning. I might have to get back to you on the rewatch.
Oh no, because once you rewatch, you're gonna say it was the Ewok. So because you didn't see the Ewok, I was kind of just like, this is useful data. Oh, the Ewok.
Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on the answers.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It seemed like a little bit of chaos, and that's already fun. But it's always
Yeah.
hard to say. Because
Yeah.
everyone's chaotic.
This is the first time I've ever seen like a first session of any of these tabletops, and I got to be part of it. So that was quite the experience.
Heck yeah.
But now I know everyone wants me to put my Regis away whenever I come on to any other streams.
Oh.
We'll have to change that. We'll have to make Regis more interesting. This is a TF stream, after all.
Rude.
And now people are wondering, oh yeah, Sith Alchemy, yeah. That's an option. But we'll see. We'll see.
Pending TM.
I've got some options. I've got some options. The galaxy is very vast. And no, it's not going to be a rat ghoul.
Sometimes you really do gotta wonder what people are plotting. What are they cooking?
Yeah. Apparently one of us is 77,000 credits in debt.
Ah. Somebody's doing the real life roleplay. It's good inspiration.
Well, it's basically like, how do you collect debts on something that most people don't even believe exists, and that can teleport to the other side of the galaxy in the blink of an eye?
With skill.
Better question is, why do you loan to such a thing?
But you know, seem like such a reliable, like,
Giant
recipient.
9-foot quadruped wolf that teleported in front of you?
Yes. Well, look. If he can teleport anywhere, then he can teleport to us to give us the debt. You know,
Yeah. Could
it's a
also
winning
just, like,
proposition.
I'm surprised he doesn't teleport into a bank and then teleport out.
You know.
Guess that's a little too high profile. He wants low profile, so he's just doing the Nigerian wolf scam.
I was trying to make some sort of joke about like he's a high fluff risk individual or something. Wasn't sure where to go with it.
Yeah, well, Lothwolves don't have a lot of fur. They're kind of weird. They're like scaly. I actually mistook the Lothwolf from our campaign for one of Zim's other characters, who also was a scaly wolf. But yeah,
Oh, you know, scaly wolves get around.
didn't even know they were a thing until recently. I mean, I guess everything's a thing. I just don't usually come across them. It's cool.
Touche. Either way, so I don't blame you.
But yeah, no, I did the smart thing, and I went into a Sith ruin, and the guy who was with us actually was like looking out for me as a non-Force user, and didn't tell me to stay outside, and didn't tell me that I should go back or anything like that. They're just like, don't touch anything, but they let me come along. And then I
Right.
spotted a robot, but everyone else was too scared to go in. It was a little
Don't
scared
touch.
too.
Don't touch anything. Seems like good advice in a Sith ruin.
But the other two who were Force sensitive, they're like, don't touch anything as well, but I trust you're smart enough not to do that. And if not, it's a good learning experience.
You learned the good way or the hard way.
Whereas with me, it was like, don't touch anything. Period.
Touchy, touchy, touchy.
Yeah. But thankfully, our resident Ewok did not do that.
No touchy.
'Cause- no touchy explosive artifacts, which is
Aw.
yeah. But we had droids in there, and I revealed that I have a gun that's kind of hidden in my sleeve. So when people say, "Oh, what do you have up your sleeve?" I said, "Nothing, just guns."
Oh, is that a gun up in your pocket, or are you just that? Oh god, it's a gun. Never mind.
Can't it be both?
Wow.
That just makes me think of an old movie. Anyways,
I feel like everything makes people here think of old movies. And then again, everyone's like a bajillion years old, so.
yeah, 3
Okay, so-
bajillion.
14 quintillion.
But yeah, no, it was kind of, if you've ever seen like Sherlock with like the Moriarty gun, which he pops out of his like sleeve on a spring.
Can't say I
From
have,
Sherlock
but-
Holmes. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if not, let me think of
The
another character.
concealed sleeve gun. It's like the thing you see old timey gamblers pull out. You know, like when they're doing the sleeve draw.
But with mine, it's a little different. It's like a bunch of reticulating plates that I have wrapped under my clothing that will then pop up and unfold into a functioning blaster. I have another one that is not quite as usable. That is that's a slug thrower, which basically means it shoots pieces of metal instead of
Mhm.
lasers.
The anti-jaded gun. Naturally.
And it made sense to have one of each because my character is analytical and not particularly foolish. So if there's something that doesn't do well with the pew pew, you can do the bang bang.
Hell yeah. That's the spirit.
And yeah, most of the people in the party were interesting. It's a nice little group.
I like
We have a
profile.
very charismatic captain. It's like, attention crew, we are now arriving at the station. Please all stow all contraband and illegal items before entry. Reminder, your secret compartments are underneath your chairs.
Straight fire.
Have a nice day. But yeah.
That's the kind of captain you want around.
Yeah. And I'm like, my character's like, oh boy. Hopefully these guys don't set off any Empire alarms. I don't need that kind of trouble. But I'm here for a purpose, so
Hopefully.
I'll endure.
Or
But
like,
these guys don't do low profile at all.
yeah.
So I have to come up with a better way of being low profile without being quiet, which is I'm thinking I'm just going to have to be a little bit more confident and a little bit more of, unfortunately, the connotation is the straight man of the party, but I'm anything but. Anyways, it's a fun campaign.
It's
How many
just
have
like
you
a
been?
chef for real.
How many have you been in? Campaigns.
More beforehand. Right now, I'm only like 2.
Okay, so
Overall,
you're
yeah.
currently into. You've done a few.
E.
It's fun. It was very stressful at first to get ready though, because I had never touched the Scar system before, because I didn't think I was ever going to be playing it for a while. And then Zim was like, you should totally audition. Come on, it'll be fun. And I was like, you know what? Maybe. And then I asked Kudroy if I should, and everyone was like, yeah, do it. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. I'll throw my hat in the ring. And I go into the audition day, and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna win this audition. I'm just gonna go in there, have a good time, say I did it, and then go home and say, well, that was fun. Thanks for letting me try. And then I get up there and I start seeing the people audition. And I was like, I'm going to try my best. So I'm going to watch what they do. And then I'm going to go for it. And what happened, I don't know if you saw the auditions, but it was basically mini roleplay of we were all coming up to the captain, the astro scientist. I forgot what they call it in Star Wars terms, but basically the space mechanic. And the Ewok who does Ewok things, and basically it was like the Triforce. There was 3 different elements. There was the I'm a reasonable captain, and you should join. You should show me why you should join my crew. Very reasonable. Then there's the Ewok, which is just raw chaos. Ooh, you're gonna be fun. We're gonna do all sorts of chaotic things together. And then there's the there was this astromech, not the astromech, that's the robot, the astrophysicist or whatnot, and he was the he was like the technical side of the party. What kind of talents? What would you bring? And so I came in with 2 different characters. I basically did my old Garu routine. I had a human and I had a wolf. And the human was Regis, and he came in with a Shistavan. It's a very complicated name for what amounted to be a werewolf in a mask. And so what I did is I mentioned that, and then I just I went for it. I didn't get too fancy, but I was like, it was Regis, and he did his normal introduction, just basically the most generic, vanilla human. Oh, I'm just trying to avoid the rebellion and trying to avoid the Empire, trying to keep a low profile, make a living. I've handled a blaster and I've worked on a ship before a little. I can get by here and there, and I really need the job. And then next to me, there's a 6-foot-tall wolf person. He steps up. My name's Sarn. And I switched my voice like that, and I auditioned with 2 characters, which made me stand out. Okay, Sarn, why do you want to be on a show? You smell like Oh, yeah. And basically Sarn looked at all 3 of them and said, the one, he's like, you smell like motor oil. You've probably never been on a planet deep in the woods before. You wouldn't last 2 weeks. And you're tiny. And you live in a metal tin can. You probably wouldn't know which way was north.
Basically insults everyone.
Sounds about right.
And that's why he was, because he's doing the whole I'm the dominant wolf person and you need me because I am the dominant thing and I'm going to intimidate with my presence. So he would have been like a high presence character and like a high intimidation. But he would have also been like Cracker, and he would have played the role of, because what I had observed from watching the well-engineered protocol droid that Mala brought in.
Mhm.
I think they were actually trying to be an assassin droid, but it was fun. I learned that the party was trying to escort like a robed individual to ruins in the forest, so I was like, okay, so this tracker guy is going to be great for this. And I basically just used all the environmental clues from watching the other auditioners, and it worked out well.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, Mala, all joking aside, I'm so glad you got sent first because it gave me so much information and made me so much less nervous.
I feel that. It's always like when it's an audition, you want the like sweet spot of you don't want to go first, but you also don't want to go last.
Yeah, well, I got
At least
very
the
lucky.
Just waiting.
Yeah, because the person after me was actually really solid. They had like a really good human who was like an alliance paratrooper or something, real charismatic person. But I had come in with 2 different characters, and people really liked
Aren't
that.
they like a fox thing or like a phoenix thing?
Well, that was their icon for their talkie, but we hadn't had our story talkies, so maybe they were a fox thing, but I just know that they were a white fox thing on the screen.
I remember them saying they were a fox thing.
Oh, okay. I was actually very filled with adrenaline at that point, and I was only picking up like bits and pieces, but yeah. First time edition for the big thing, because, you know, like, I kind of just got invited into join voice on like streams like this, but it's a whole nother ballgame when you go on an edition for a tabletop.
I am
Yeah.
back. And
I'm back.
the one that went last, their icon was a white rabbit.
Oh, right. See, that's how much my brain was just scattered. Remembered it was white. Could I put fox in my mind? So, yep.
Oh yeah, just plain Kuroy. Poor Kuroy. Pet pet.
Everyone blames the Kuroi.
But are they correct?
Yeah.
And so sorry for that extended break, everybody.
All good.
Hope I helped keep things interesting,
good.
folks.
You did, thank you.
Of course, Sim. And I am very
mean-
much looking for. Oh, yes.
Normally, I would like join you in a lot more yapping. I'm just also partly a little distracted because I keep like thinking things because I got a new keyboard today, so my mind is still on that.
Ooh, fancy. So,
It's so creamy.
yeah, I've got a keyboard. It was like a Razer one, and it does all sorts of cool, like, ripple, gem, sparkly effects, because I have it so it's, like, randomly... normally all the keys are, like, amber, but then they, like, glisten to, like, various gemstone colors, and then if I touch any of the keys, it ripples away in little
I
waves.
thought you had a Corsair like me.
The keyboard? No, it's Razer.
My condolences.
Razors
second
are
that.
animal themed. I don't want something that looks like an industrial power tool or an electrical taser.
I
You
just found one
seen-
that had purple.
Oh, okay, well, if you get one that's not stock standard, then maybe. Because when I saw the Corsair mouse, it looked like it was either like a power tool that was used to like find studs in walls or something, or it was like a taser that would be used to like, you know.
I like the Corsair.
Well,
I'll
sure
send
as
you
fuck.
one.
Apparently, I'm very quiet, and people had to turn me up to 200% on stream, and I feel bad because I don't know why I'm quiet. I have the same mic that Kudroy does.
It's probably something on your end with settings. Or you don't have your gain up high enough.
Yeah, I'm using whatever's default for the headset, because if I mess with it, it stops working when I plug it in or unplug it. And that can cause bouts of silence, which is no good. Because all of a sudden, it's broadcasting to the wireless version of the headset, or the wired version, and I no longer hear anything, and I can no longer speak. Which would be detrimental if I was on stream. I'd be...
Speak, boy.
Oh.
You okay, Kukai?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not what?
Why aren't you okay?
I'm okay.
Well, why'd you say nah?
I said, yeah.
Oh, I heard nah.
Why,
Ah.
why,
He did say yeah. He just said
yes, queen.
yeah.
Duffings is
Nah.
keeping the
Nah,
baby
nah.
sable from the chicken nuggies.
Monster.
Oh. Why would I put
Truly
that in front of this thing?
despicable.
Chumo.
Trying to extract information out of the assassin.
Oh no, I made a mistake. I'm playing the castle because they finally released a new combat update, and I set up like a wall here to prevent enemies in a choke point. And then I see them walk into the walls, and I'm like, oh no, what happened? And then I look, and I accidentally place doors on the outside of the towers on the wall. And it's like, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't place towers on your walls.
Builds fancy wall to keep out bad things. Puts doors in wall.
Yes. I skill issued myself so hard. But it kind of like messed up their packing, so it's not too bad. There we go, sorry. But yeah, that's pretty much the keyboard I got. And I like it's like
Duffings is giving a big lick to Hex.
Hex is
it's
precious.
simple. It's so nice. I love it. Exactly what I want on a keyboard. I don't need all the fancy features. I just want it to be nice and feel good and sound good. And it sounds so good. It's like the perfect, thocky, creamy sound.
Oh,
And I
the
love it.
artist has you going rawr.
I see that. Hex is adorable.
Oh, yes, this is explaining it all. Hex is the artist. I got to remember the names.
You mean the rarest?
So anyways, we've got an open spot for Agents of Reflection.
Okay, I understand them. Goodbye. I'll go ahead and delete the Sammy icon.
Where are you going? I didn't say you could go anywhere.
Oh, where's the spot coming from then? Huh?
The one that poisoned us all.
Doesn't deserve it. We can't free him from the torture. We still need to keep like mentioning it and rubbing it in his face at every chance.
Okay, then we'll get rid of Ren.
And what? Lose all of the hide in the party?
I mean, the hide's only useful if they do anything with it.
We'll get
Or
around
do
to it. You gotta
anything,
give him-
period.
You have to give him some time, okay? Some people have like performance anxiety, you know?
Uh-huh.
You can make clippable moments.
Some people just need some time to, you know, like, they need a little help to, you know, get it up, get those dice numbers up.
It's always fun to help them get it up.
Wow.
The subtlety truly is a lost art. I was trying. Let the record show I tried.
Yeah, I won't even touch this with the Ren Assist cards now.
How dare Alpal. You know what the problem is? I really want to become a drug dealer in a game now. I had to add a little in a game part because I realized that's how it's gonna sound. So here's the thing. At work, I find myself with like not long periods of time where I do nothing, but like the sort of weird mid spot where it's like you have some time where you do nothing, but not a lot of time. And it's just made me really want to play like I want to play the drug dealer simulator game that I saw you playing the other day because I keep watching
knew it.
Breaking Bad clips.
I knew it. It was Zim's influence.
No, it's Breaking Bad. That's the problem because I keep getting Breaking Bad clips on YouTube, and it's like I really want to play a game like that.
But to be fair, you're really gonna like the Ewok.
You're really gonna like what?
The Ewok in our campaign.
I'm sure. It's like it's a
Herbal
tabletop. At least one
remedies.
player is gonna be doing like drugs, of course.
Oh no, they're dealing them. They're selling them.
Yeah. I mean, what's the difference? Doing them, selling them, you know, it's all the same thing.
Putting them in a stew.
So that's what I was
And-
hearing about a stew.
Oh, no, that's me making a reference to Samwise Gamgee. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes.
Nope, don't follow.
Oh no. We get it. You're young.
We get it. You have no taste.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I have zero clue. It's not even a young thing. I just don't know.
I heard that one before, Furry. I think I heard it from you though.
It's from the movies.
Hey, Val.
Look, that wasn't even me making people feel old. Okay, I'm just like uncultured
Oh.
swine or something.
I tend to be a very uncultured wolf too, so don't feel too bad. I don't have time for all the animes, so I just get like my trick is I just go and watch like read a bunch of like Wikipedia articles or whatever.
Well, you see, that's where I get lucky because I don't consider anime culture. Dab. This is bait, yes.
It's very effective.
Hmm?
Wow, you simultaneous.
I have, but like actually, like, admittedly, I don't watch nearly as much anime as like half the people I know, but I do like every now and then end up watching an anime, and I tend to watch the like good ones, because basically I just get someone to be like, okay, is it like a good show? Like, is it actually recommended? Like, are you actually gonna recommend me the good show? Yes. And then I end up watching things like Furry, and it's like, yes, this is good, very good.
Well, I mean, what do you consider good anime?
That's a great question. I don't know enough anime to qualify that. I just know that like a bunch of times people recommend me anime, and it's just like schlock.
There was an anime that they were looking at not too long ago that was about like a tile-based tabletop game, and they had all these like colorful tiles, and they were like summoning keys and rolling bowling balls into pins and basically
anime
setting off
is
small
this?
explosions. And one had like a tornado on their wrist. And it was
Oh, are you
Mahjong.
talking about the Mahjong one?
The name of the game came to my mind right before you said it, yes.
Also, Geeman, you saying that you put a lock on the curtain just makes me think that it's like one of those rubber suits. The latex ones that just goes over top of Sammy's, that just goes over top of, Gip Gab's cage.
That sounds like a good night.
That sounds dangerous. I would be trying to make a squeaking noise.
Of course you would.
Bird chirps.
All night long. What the
Alright,
battering
well,
ram?
the Kuroi is not currently fully crewed, but it is alive.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm very crude.
Oh my god.
And alive?
I just need someone to come and change my oil.
Oh my gosh.
You could have played a droid. You could have played a droid on the Star Wars.
Thank you, I know.
Had a fun thing going on tonight. can't wait to next session. So, when it happens, the next session, how much warning will we have? Would it be like the night before, 2 nights? Because I know it's like a quantum state on whether or not the other game's canceled.
The best guess I can give you is 5 minutes.
Okay, keep your
And yes, you
Fridays
may,
open.
old pal.
Got it.
You know what? Sure, Geemond. I can make that a quote. Also, there was a quote from last night after I ended stream, Geemond, if you haven't seen it yet.
Hello, hello, hello.
You looking up?
What?
The Derg.
I'm going to have to go Betty Bye soon.
Derg in a hat.
Oh, it's perfect that that was the 69 quote.
Lucky quote.
Oh my.
And then you add a quote. Then you add the, oh, that's perfect that that was a 69 quote as a quote.
Nah.
No.
But then that'll be 70 and it won't be quite right.
2 million years deep in the self-referencing. We can't keep doing this.
Yeah. I remember I like tried to see what quote 1 was. Because there's just so many of these. Like, does anyone read them all?
Human.
Okay, that's fair.
Geemond.
Geemond is the lore master.
We just.
Oh yes,
No,
that's from
he is a
last time.
quote-mancer.
Leaf wrappings may not be sufficient. I may have to
Ah,
tap
there it
the
is.
emergency leads. Ooh. I forgot my doggy life vest because I was neither expecting to be swimming nor to be a dog. Seda, offline. Ah. So
Yeah.
it must automatically add the tag of when the thing happened.
Oh, no, I manually add those.
Okay.
I mean, you know, Seda shouldn't be surprised that he is, you know, he isn't becoming a dog. He is a deer after all.
I did miss that last night. I had to go to bed early. Darn. But I tried to go to bed at a reasonable time for Gure.
Yes. It's nice to be able to see you while I'm awake and not passing out because it's too late at night.
Yes. It's also nice to be able to spend some time at the tabletop on stream here with you tonight. I've been missing you. Be up here and Zim would be kissing people and I'd be like, oh, I want Kuroi.
No.
You're adorable. Make it really fun to be up here.
Packages up the Kuroi so you can take him to go.
Oh, I am
Kuroi
tasty.
to-go box.
Yeah.
Dream Essentials box. No, you're my everything box, Kuroi.
Well, I was planning to try and take one of those ships, but then it was in the way of the rest of my shots.
Stop catching my bullets.
Yes, literally.
Stop punching holes in my ship!
I'm just thinking about how expensive it is going to be to repair the Bad Omen.
Is that what the ship is called?
Something Omen.
It's the Omen Runner.
I do that with names. I'll get close, but I won't actually land the name. I was jokingly saying I was going to refer to the F letter character's name, who's the dog's, bot, and call it Borf or Woof or.
You can't even
Borf.
remember Furvis?
I'm gonna call him my
It's
friend
just
Kuroi's
Fur-
friend.
Just remember him for Viz.
I remember he growled, and I remember he licked his chops at me menacingly, but I didn't remember so much as the
Hey,
name.
I never said anything about it being menacing.
Aw,
You didn't need to.
I mean, it sounds kind of hot. I respect it.
He's licking his chops menacingly.
Well, imagine this. It's like a 9-foot wolf that fills up the entire backside of a flatbed truck. And it just is there. And then, starts talking to you.
I would be like,
Menacingly.
yes, Daddy. What would you like?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
Instead, I'm
mean,
going to go like, beep boop on my bioscanner, and I'm just going to pick up all the data.
Whereas I'm just going to
I
go.
The holodecks are going to love this.
Yorson's gonna go wild.
Yeah, see. Now my brain's already wiped it. It's like, it begins with an F. It could be Farkas, but it's not. It could be
Furvis.
Farquad.
Farquaad.
Yeah.
I wanted to say there's another
Ouch.
friend I knew. There's another friend I know who's friends with someone I know. So their name is Ferrithus, and I want to call it Ferrithus, but I know it's not that.
Zim, it's not
You're
personal.
confusing Zim with the dragon.
Just the meme.
Zim is a dragon, among any other things. Who isn't a dragon around here? Look, there's a dragon
Ferris
right in
and
town.
Vivian are very much dragons. Only dragons.
Sniffle.
I remember Furvis.
Thank you, Kuroi.
in memory of Furvis.
I should write this name down, then I can look it up from my table whenever I have to say it. But normally it's in front of me, so I don't have to write it down. But here we are. What is it, Kurai?
Furvis.
Purvis. Oh yes, Purvis. Purvis. I gotta remember that mimetic. I'll have something. I will eventually learn Purvis's name. It will just take me a while.
Oh, those are
Besides,
bandits, not
I
merchants.
don't think... Has Purvis actually told Regis his name?
No, but Sen did say his name.
That's fair. Because Regis didn't really give his name, but he did during the audition to the captain and 2 other crew members. And the fact, that was like the one thing that didn't add up in my mind. I was like, why did they expect that Sen knew
Guru!
Purvis? I'm getting shot.
Oh, his ship go boom boom.
Yeah, well, just don't get shot easy.
Too late.
Go, Dart!
Yeah, that's cheap.
But I'm not dead yet. I've just lost a fang, apparently.
Just lost half your body.
I did that once before. We replaced it.
It's only a flesh wound.
Well, we reloaded at that point.
No, we did that like 2 nights ago. I lost a fang, remember?
Oh, right.
Now I lost the other one. Just replace it. Ship of Theseus, what's that?
I mean, at that
Actually, you
point,
lost the
just get a
same
better
thing.
body.
Well, then build it better this time. Anyways,
We can rebuild him. Faster, stronger, better.
We have some technology.
yeah, there is Doomium, but that's expensive.
You're worth it.
Aw. Thanks.
Aw.
He's already made of Dunium.
Yeah, well, we're gonna make him out of dukium.
Oh,
There you
that's even
go.
better.
They will be known as the Marten.
General Dukius.
Oh my god.
Imagine the comedy characters that people could make for the Star Wars thing.
The Marten Manhunter.
Oh boy. Martin's in space!
That's a show I'd watch.
Pigs in space?
Martin's in space.
Just imagine like a Martin in a big, lanky, long spacesuit just wiggling in space.
Yeah, they're gonna be
Wiggle,
hanging out in
wiggle.
outer space.
Oh, God.
Har. Can't even get mad. I respect a joke.
Harder, better, faster, stronger? Yes.
You want him harder? Oh my.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm not the one who said it. Sort of. Kind of.
You may not have been the one who said it this time, but you know.
I know what I did last summer. I called him stinky and he deserved it.
There's probably a quote in the machine somewhere.
I have a surprising number of quotes.
I've gotten a few myself.
Sometimes I see the things I said and I'm like, I said that?
We're all gonna have really long,
Yep.
mile-long quote rap sheets. People will look back and be appalled by our crimes.
Woof woof bark bark woof 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 bark bark woof 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 bark bark bark.
So, could we mark off Gib Gab talking about a topic for more than 20 minutes off our bingo cards?
We haven't even got them talking about sharks yet.
Oh yeah, that was the clowns. You like clowns, yes. Count the teeth.
Can't sleep, cloudy.
And elevators.
Can't sleep, cloudy.
I was very, very tempted to use influence to make it that the next time you'd have to take the stairs, that the stairs would be out of order.
Oh, somebody beat you to it, because somebody redeemed that.
Oh,
My god, already?
Well, no, that was why the, you know, the
Oh, yeah,
stairs
that-
were closed off because, you know, somebody redeemed an influence to make it so you had to take the elevator.
Yeah,
darn,
that's
I'm
not
sorry
too
I missed
bad.
it.
And then Gib
Did
Gab was-
terrible things happen? Or did they just, like, climb up the side of the building with suction cups or something?
Oh, they took the
Yeah.
elevator.
Oh.
They should have just taken the fire escape.
Probably.
Did they get gobbled up by Paimon?
Yeah.
They got a pie to the face? Ah, we missed it, Kure. We missed it. We can't be here during every stream. I've got homework. So I'll have to watch the highlights on that. I'm sure there was lots of advertisements for Rencoin and lots of fun. It's a great little clown-based sitcom.
We gotta love the Renergy drink.
Rextra's better.
I thought you would have said K-Ice is better, but fine, I see how it is.
Well, that wasn't even in the competition. That's
Wow,
the brand that I'm
K-Ice is
stocking.
so far down that it's not...
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Dang.
So
Love you
that's
too,
the one I
honey.
own the stock on. Okay. can't really be advertising the product I own majority stock on.
That's exactly the product you should be advertising.
It's like from now on, Coca-Cola is only going to run advertisements for Pepsi.
That sounds like a power move.
Actually, there is that is like a thing. They have like a mutual respect for the other company because one time, like one of the guys from Pepsi tried to it was either Pepsi or Coke. They brought secrets to the other company, and the other company just flat out told the other company that they tried to do that. They respect each other.
It might be some
That's-
respect, but I also suspect there might be a bit of legal liability involved in that.
Well, I mean, it's just, it's like when if you get caught shoplifting, the business that got shoplifted on will tell other businesses about you, even though it would be in their best interest to not tell them, because they just rather not deal with shoplifters.
Well, yeah, that's like an indirect thing, but like when it directly benefits their company and they still chose to be reputable, I was like, wow.
Well, also, it would have been illegal for them to take that.
Exactly.
And not only that, but also you're also encouraging other people to try and leak their secrets too. But if they know that the other side ain't gonna play, then they're just not gonna play the game.
There are periods of time when like they will do really nasty things, but those are like they tend to be noted, and they tend to not be very common for a good reason, which is usually it just leads to everyone kind of having a terrible time.
Yeah.
It's doable. Just, do you really want to get started on that?
About the only time that I can think of where a company truly did something without ulterior motive was when all the companies were having major issues. And Nintendo, instead of laying off anybody, their CEO, their board, took a pay cut.
Took a price cut. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that still might not be without ulterior motives. It's just they want good publicity. They can then say, look at us.
That particular CEO was known for kind of doing things he didn't need to do.
Yeah, it's a brand.
Until he passed, but...
To be there is ulterior motive in the sense that, like, regardless of what it's a good outcome, but the motive isn't like entirely wholesome in the sense that it is just good business to not do that, because like over and over again it's just been like, yeah, so firing off half your workforce is bad actually. Like nobody likes it. It's bad for business. It's just economically bad.
Everybody gets worried about their jobs if you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bad for morale, and it's just, you lose all your senior staff, and then you got to train up new staff. Yep. When you get back to hiring, it's like, ugh.
And I think the reason that happens is because it does create short-term gains, but it doesn't influence long-term gains. And unfortunately, the way the stocks work is it's incentivizing the stock number go up, or people take money and go home. And if people take money and go home, company close.
Yeah. Investors nowadays aren't in it for the long haul. As soon as they get money, they put money in, they expect it back yesterday.
I mean, there's basically just no gain to like... Yeah, there's no gain to like long term, so like why would you?
Yeah. So it's always prioritizing short-term benefit, and it sometimes seems very stupid, but basically they don't actually care about the company in the long term. They're just trying to make number go up fast.
Yep.
Yeah, because I mean everything is gonna go up in value, so you need it to go up now so that you can buy now, because buying now is always better than buying later.
Particularly when they're acquired by things like venture capital, or even worse, when they're a company that does a product for free to get noticed so that they can go public and then make money. It's done once that happens.
Yep. I love the stock market. It's so rational.
Something cryptocurrency.
What the hell, Walt Pal?
Well,
You didn't try to capture the furrygraph?
No.
Who are you?
Mm. I told Trevor I wouldn't capture him anymore, so.
I saw a really good for a giraffe or giraffe comment the other day.
Oh.
I can send it to you in a bit. Or I can send it to you in a bit. Ah! No! I'm being
need to make,
chased!
a macro so that whenever like the term lichen rock shows up in text, it'll like make my phone vibrate or something, so that if there's ever a Pokemon that pops up, I'll be able to use the Pokeball on it.
Ah, got it. So as soon as he makes that, everybody just start randomly posting Lycanroc in the chat.
Dang, Zim.
Brutal.
So why'd you get on me with Farigarath randomly?
Because you like that Pokemon.
I do, but it's like, you know,
You had
it's
a
like
very-
my fourth favorite.
You
Or
have heard
fifth
of
favorite.
PFP for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was your PFP, and you kept bringing it up over and over.
Yeah, but friendship with Farigarath over Durg is my best friend now.
So on the topic of that Pokemon game, when it shoots like random stars, is that different than when it does like the purple flames, or are they just random?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
They just
I
do
figured-
events every now and then, and I have no idea what they are.
Fair enough.
Didn't you have like a stream game where like people would fight a boss and they would have like different classes? It wasn't Stream Raiders.
There was
Stream
something about boss
avatars.
fights.
That was it.
I read something about redeeming for a boss fight or something.
That was an old thing, unfortunately.
I don't know where I read it, but I'd seen that sometime.
It still posts in the chat because the timer thing is broken.
Okay.
Oh.
So even though I don't have that anymore, it still posts, hey, go do the mini boss. No, it's not too taxing on the PC. It's just, I just don't use it anymore. I could probably bring it back.
If the boss was trying to TF you, I'd be interested. Otherwise, I don't know.
Oh yeah, Gib, I've seen those. I'm actually in Trevor's Telegram group.
That makes too much sense.
We constantly bully him without turning into us. It's like, congrats, you are now Geronki me. You have to change all of your profile pics and names to me now. It's kind of like what Rygum does. Just twins.
Oh, I should do this.
Yeah, he twins. He twins. Oh, that was an adorable noise.
Of course, it came from Kuroy.
Pet the PA.
Yeah, it's a crayon.
It was adorable.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Why are you backhanding me?
I don't know. I mean, earlier he was saying that... earlier, Guru was saying that you're not even in the running for best soda, and now backhanding you, like...
Even in the running for best soda, what?
Well, I thought it was
Hey, Ice.
cryptocurrency.
Oh, no, I would never turn Kuroy into cryptocurrency.
You wouldn't even call it Kurcoin?
I could call it Ice Stew or something, I don't know. If you ever start a stream, you could have like your currency be like Isu's.
I'd call it shards.
Okay.
And they'd look like little bits of ice.
I'd have to like do something like, I don't know, probably something magic.
Right, I need to go
think-
get more crew for Guru.
Thank you.
Need to get all
I need to go-
them spacemen up inside him.
I was about to say that. You know, I need to go stuff Guru with men.
Oh, that'd make him a very happy puppy.
Not on Twitch.
Yes, on
Places the
Twitch.
stream is going.
Oh my.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
You okay, Kuroi?
Yeah. Stuff just falling on me.
Oh.
Now he's backhanding stuff onto you?
Joke.
Yeah.
And yet he's laughing about it.
There's no laughing.
It isn't? Sounds like laughing to me.
It's laughter of pain.
Ah, the 20th century.
Yeah,
is just
too
pain.
true. Too true. Too
There is
true.
no laughter.
Let's see, did they get back?
So the Marten likes the mashed potatoes. That was snow.
That
I
was
was gonna say, I'm
snow.
pretty sure that's snow.
Could it be bold mashed potatoes?
Hey, Furry.
I was trying to think of what other things it could be that was like that. I was like, oh, mashed potatoes. That'll be funny.
I could just imagine them going outside just with a spoon and then like scooping up some snow and eating it and just like, man, this mashed potato is very watery.
I can just imagine them going outside with a spoon, being all excited for mashed potato, and then just a look of sadness on their face when they realize it's snow. It's snow.
That's your life every day, Kuroi.
Yeah, except... Well, no, there is no except. Yeah.
Oh.
Never seen snow.
I mean, I've seen snow. It just was fake snow.
Yeah, it's like gelatin snow that is like sticky.
Ugh,
I am
yeah, I hate that kind of snow.
Totally expecting that when Kuroi actually does have a winter with proper snow and stuff, he's gonna be so excited and then be like, okay, I'm done.
No.
It reminds me of this video of a guy who sees snow for the first time. He's just outside looking and just goes, no, and then just walks back inside.
I don't know if you've ever seen the cat videos where the cat goes outside and then there's just a blowing of cold wind and the cat's just like, no, and runs right back into the house.
I don't need to see those videos. I see it in real life with my cats.
Oh, no, you see, I have no doubt that when I go to see snow, I will look like a giant, big, puffy marshmallow with all the layers I'll be wearing. But I'm still gonna go out and play in it.
Adorable.
The Marten wishes to be free and also to have snacks.
Rawr.
I want snow.
No, there's a few things on my bucket list you're gonna have to help me cross off when we get to snow, when I see Snow Garu.
Yes, and one of them will be I'll have to take you to a con.
Sure. It's not really got to do with snow, but sure.
Well, yes, I was
Let's
talking
just
more
say
about...
Kuroi won't exactly be a giant marshmallow very shortly afterwards.
Someone got it. Thank you, Zim. There'll probably be a big puffy marshmallow shortly afterwards.
Oh, so you want me to roll you in the snow and then make it stick to you and then make you into a giant snowman?
No, when he comes inside and he's all wet, you have to blow dry him, and that'll cause him to puff up.
Ah.
So much innuendo. Brain.
Yeah.
And you just have
And
to blow him.
And
Look,
all I
I'm
have
just
to
saying-
do is not make the obvious answers. That's how I play this game.
All I'm saying is there's a very thin line between asking to be covered in snow and asking to be covered in white. That's all I'm
I
saying.
mean, as long as we get throwing them snowballs, I'll be happy.
Probably just likes to imagine Zim hovering the finger over the mute everyone button.
But just look at Zim's face on the talkie.
Oh, sure. He's enjoying it.
Very much so.
My brain is turning off. Filters are disabling. Maybe I should sleep. It's very late for me.
That's the best time to be around someone when the filters are off. You say all the funny stuff.
Oh, not me on stream.
He's afraid he becomes
Well,
the
you know.
destroyer of streams.
Crazy the pervert will come out swinging.
I don't think Zim needs that Twitch account, you know? Right, Zim?
I just know that I need to raise enough funds for my rent. Or else no more stream anyways. So if this is what gets me, enough money for rent, then I will accept.
Pat.
I mean, if you lived in Australia, there's a few things you could do to raise money for rent. It's all perfectly legal here. We even have a union for it.
Rank up. Hold
Okay, that's
the
bait.
line. This hamlet shall not.
So, hello there, Sealdirk! Welcome in! How you doing?
Oh, we call that them Twitch timings.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
Hello there,
And breathe.
He broke the Zim.
But yeah,
So, yeah, we were
Sealdirk,
talking-
would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel? Welcome in, everybody. I am Razim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we all just chilling with some Cosmoteer while we've got Hex drawing down there in the bottom left. And we also have a lot of tabletop games. Pathfinder, several Pokemon games, couple of Digimon ones. We just had our first session of our new Star Wars campaign this evening. So, I hope you all enjoy the stream, and don't forget to hit that follow button. And for those already here, go share the love with Sealdirk, please. I don't mind the Kuroi trying to get me banned.
Yeah.
They were just talking about unions. Oh wait, that could get you banned. Sorry.
Yeah.
It wasn't everything else you were talking about, it was just the union part.
Yeah.
That's something I'd have to get very used to being in the US.
Oh, don't worry. I'd make sure you find a nice job where you don't need a union.
That's the American
I want-
mindset. That's the
I
problem.
want a
Yeah.
union.
No union.
Unions are a great thing here.
Only exploitation. No union.
No.
Max efficiency. There's the noise.
We're gonna pay you like $7 an hour and then replace you with AI after a while.
Making room for innovation.
Also, Marten!
Business
Marten.
places.
Hi, Chin. I love you.
Hello, Ida. Also, Ida, are you mocking my laugh?
It is adorable and precious.
Are you insinuating my boyfriend should work the corner?
I mean, if he wants to.
I'll gotta do what I gotta do.
Nothing wrong with wiping them windshields.
It just reminds me of the tabletop we just played, where the guy was just, you know, randomly going out and doing maintenance for people. Hey, you need anything fixed?
Oh no,
Your
Haboku!
exhaust pipes.
Are you in the business of looking for a plumber?
Well,
They never
I do actually need one right now. Our shower's on the fritz. I don't mind someone coming over and tightening my pipes.
I don't think
Well,
they
I
ever
gotta-
specified what type of shout-out they wanted.
They did not. So just
Yep.
normal. No, you have not died yet, Haboku, or Ido. You took a damage, but you're still alive for now.
For now.
That's a lot of
For
damage.
now.
As long as the video is never played and we just leave it paused, you'll be alive.
It just reminds me of that Cyanide and Happiness animation about like the artist who becomes the creator. Sorry, the animator who becomes the creator.
Haboku, you are barely there, but you are alive.
Welcome to the club, Haboku.
Mood.
This is what our Star Wars campaign will look like a few seasons in.
Oh wow, you've got a lot of faith in us to think that will last that long.
Oh. Just don't use those fate die or however those work that I didn't understand exactly. But I know that if you use them, Vader shows up and punishes you, so.
No, he doesn't. But he could.
Oh, okay. I didn't really understand it. I just knew that there was like that or something.
So basically, the way those work is we can use it to change the facts of the story, but when we do so, it gives Tal as storyteller the ability to then change the story to fit whatever diabolical plan he has.
So I was right. You don't use the dice, or Darth Vader comes and punishes you for it.
He may.
He
Well,
may.
see, the thing is when Darth Vader comes to punish you, he's going to do it by force choking you. And when he chokes you, there's a very quick thing to say to get yourself out of it.
He won't be able to say anything. That's the problem.
Well, then just
Well,
don't
then
be
there's an
Darth Vader.
action. Then there's an action you start performing, which gets the same message across.
Kurai. Seriously.
Yes, you prime your thermal grenade,
Just
like that guy. And it's actually it was an EMP grenade. We watched the video. when the Sith grabs you and chokes you, you activate that grenade, and because he's on life support, it will break his machine, and then he'll get focused on making his own lungs work, and he won't be able to focus on choking.
Have
Breaking
potentially
news.
just
Local furry
spoiled-
suggests killing amputee when life support.
I mean, was this a spoiler for one of the later movies?
Just don't choke on Darth Vader. Oh wait.
So yeah, welcome in everybody. Gremlin hours, you know.
Can't wait for Darth Vader to stab someone with his lightsaber nice and deep.
Yeah. Just thrust it right on in there.
It's bright and red.
Oh my god.
Furry, when this
Right.
happens, please do not use extra detailed narrator card.
Nice and red and leaves a mess.
I mean, we could talk about Kylo Ren's instead.
Oh my god.
Lightsabers don't leave a mess, though. They cauterize the wounds. It's actually incredibly clean.
Tell that to the tons of droid parts lying all around.
all that motor oil. I mean, at least it's not Ghost in the Shell, where the android's blood is white.
Ooh.
Well, they did that in Alien, too.
I thought oh no, yeah, they were white in that movie.
I
was thinking of the Xenomorph's blood.
Now,
I
that's,
have a
that's great.
pretty strong feeling that Ghost in the Shell came first, but I could be wrong.
Well,
But
HR
even that,
Geiger
they're
was-
probably not the first to do it. I mean, I just love it when you go and look at horror cartoons that have been censored for China because they can't show blood, and so they make blood white. Oh lord!
Oh yeah.
It's so much worse.
How about the lollipops that are fuming?
Oh yeah, when they replace that's an American thing, isn't it?
Hey, Hex. Hey, no, Hex. You need to join voice.
What did Hex do?
You said in a bit you join voice.
Hex did something. He draws something
Hex
on
has
the
just
top.
said that
Hex?
they're going.
Okay, well you can stop drawing and get in voice.
Hex cute.
The first and final time Sam ever tells an artist to stop drawing.
Hex.
The collective guilt.
So is it OWO or UWU?
Depends on the level of intensity.
The Hex has abandoned us. Abandoned, forsaken.
Well, I am so glad I didn't have to work Easter Friday.
Yeah, me too. You had to watch me play the thing.
Or I would have. Okay, Easter Friday for me was your Easter Thursday morning? So it was your Thursday morning?
It was tomorrow
Time
Easter or
zones.
something.
tomorrow's Sunday for me.
Ah, so Easter Sunday is a thing in the United States, so that sounds more right. Easter Friday.
Not a
sounds
holiday, though.
funny.
So it's currently Saturday here.
I don't know. I guess it was Easter Tuesday a few days ago.
Huh?
I believe that Easter Friday here is referred to as Good Friday.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I hate that it's, as what I learned, it's not a holiday, not a federal holiday.
Some things aren't federal holidays.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
no,
surprising
my-
amount of things aren't.
Manager
I
just
work-
messaged me that at one point we had 700 people in the store, and I was like, nope. I'm glad I wasn't on that shift.
That's fun. You run a popular store. Imagine servicing 700 customers all by yourself.
Oh my.
That wouldn't be on the graveyard shift. If that many people came in on the graveyard shift, I'd just shut the doors, honestly. Like,
No,
screw
you can't do that.
I mean, that many people in the store with me on my own is a risk to the store.
Oh, okay. What?
Because I'm on my own. It's not like I can serve that many people at once.
I don't know. Like, it depends on the company you work for. They might have a procedure for that. It's like
I mean,
Black
I'd probably
Friday
be allowed
protocol.
to try to call someone in, but the
Yeah.
reality is if there was that many people in the store, they wouldn't leave me alone. There'd still be people there, but I wasn't going to be working that late on Good Friday.
It's Black Friday protocol, not Good Friday.
It's just Good Friday is the busiest day of the year for food shopping centers in this country.
In my retail position, it was Black Friday. That was the big deal. And
Yeah,
we had,
Black
like-
Friday's not really a big deal here. It's an
We
online
had, like-
thing.
We had like police barricades and everything, like set up queues. Yeah, so
Bad
you
Friday?
like
Damn, can't believe Bad Dragon got a national holiday.
I'm
about that. Somebody may have taken a break in the middle of the actual like job and ordered things. Anyways.
I am I'm actually not very happy that Black Friday sales have started to creep into Australia.
You don't like saving money?
I
I
mean,
don't like that it's an American thing that's becoming an Australian thing because we want to be. Yeah, I don't like it.
I mean,
I-
you could
We
make
have
it
our
your
own
own
sales day. We have EFS.
Yeah, I mean, you could make it like an Australian thing. Just bring your cricket bats to your store and.
We have EFS.
I don't even know what that is.
I will say that actually, I think it was on their Style Theory channel, but you know the theorists, they did some checking of various prices and found that Black Friday is not actually the time of year to buy basically anything.
Oh no, it's not. It's really not.
It depends on what you're buying, but for the most part, that is true. I've done
Yeah.
research on that, and it is very much true for a lot of things, but not everything.
Best time to buy things is just before end of financial year, which is what the
usually-
EFS sales are. End of financial year
Oh,
sales.
EFS. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I thought that was the name of the wolf. I'm sorry, I was a little confused.
His name is Furvis! At this point, I'm gonna start taking it personally.
Not bad. It's okay, Zen.
It's like,
Oh,
it's like, oh guys, what's the most
Sorry.
important meal of the day? I don't know, breakfast. I thought that was the name of the character. That's Furvis.
well, it's a good beat. Anyways.
Look, if you're like me, you can't remember, and just call it the puppy.
No, because he said he doesn't like to be called the dog or the puppy or the... Yeah, you gotta call it... And if I
That's
call
why-
him the wolf,
that's why
wolf, it just sounds
he's-
like I'm saying the wolf wolf, so then I get quoted.
The
Fine,
big
he
sexy
doesn't have to
scaly
be-
space wolf.
He doesn't have to be the puppy. He can just be a puppy.
Then they're all gonna think I'm impersonating.
He can be the num. He's a num num machine. He goes num num.
The Master of Evil, Asher.
Stormageddon.
Oh man, I remembered that name. At least I remember Asher because he put like the fear of death in me.
Oh, so that's what I... Okay, got it. I know what to do with Furvis next time.
Ow.
Guru. There's a saying where I come from. If you find yourself in a hole, first thing you should do is stop digging.
Dig
Yes.
deeper. Never given.
But these holes are made out of gold,
Dig
and the
up,
more I
not
dig,
down.
the more people laugh. So, yes. When the ground is made out of gold, you keep digging. And a lot of this is comedy gold.
God. Zim,
Yes.
I'm cheering you on for the destruction of Guru now.
I'm glad he's not the GM for our group.
Well, yeah, but the storyteller for the group is A-okay with PvP.
Oh dear.
Just make sure it's the fun type of PvP.
Here lies Guru. He lived. And then he didn't.
And then he
Yeah.
got swallowed in one bite.
Aww, why don't I get to be swallowed in one bite?
Well, what the fuck? You're gonna reward him for that?
Yeah, Zim.
Damn, maybe I should forget your name.
See, you're teaching a good. You swallow one whole and you make a martyr of him.
That's a quote.
Yeah, that is a quote.
I'm on a roll tonight.
Well, maybe what is a Regis roll?
These are the kind of quotes you can't make up.
3 hours.
So Zim, I have a new business proposition, right? After hours, like stream hangouts, and you just start charging for them, you know?
Switch to them streaming on a different website.
It'll make $1 gazillion.
Well, welcome to my OnlyFans, everybody.
Welcome
Aw, Cam.
to welcome to Only Pause.
Yeah.
The worst part is I could, like, you say that, and I'm just sitting here thinking, like, that could make a killing.
Yeah.
Only Dukes.
Just leaning into the tee up. Never mind.
I'm just thinking of the intro video. Totally should be Only Cans by Stupendium.
This is really the dark side of streaming.
This is a
We'll have
lost
to bring some
cause.
Jedi in to save us.
Just make sure it's Kylo Ren with his
Yeah.
interesting shaped lightsaber.
It's a Jedi.
He's gonna make sure to thrust it in that deep.
Until it reaches the flared out spines.
Zim. I'm sorry.
Now I understand why Zim wanted to make the lightsaber claw.
Do
And
you?
now I know. And it all makes sense. This is why Taldarius did not want it to exist. He needed to maintain order in the Force.
When
You
you're
were
close to
supposed-
the thirst of a lonely man.
You were supposed to bring balance to the Force,
Not tear
Not-
it apart.
not leave it in shambles. Destroy the Yif, not join them.
It's like all the first memes that, what was it, Captain America spawned from ripping apart the log with his bare hands.
Oh, you can shoot down masked drivers now.
Oh, something changed?
Yeah, before you could not actually shoot those down, and it was just like, oh, well, guess I'll just die. But no, you can shoot them down now. That is very good for balance.
Yeah, because it seemed like everyone would just abandon lasers and go mass driver.
Well, realistically, the trade-off is what it is in Star Wars, which is like, yeah, mass drivers are very good, and then you put armor on things and they stop being good. Like, you know.
I thought if Mass Effects taught me anything was that destroying the mass drivers was a very bad thing.
So why do
Fighting,
lasers
making
in
a
Star
joke
Wars-
around protecting something.
Why what?
Oh, this was just a boring lore question. Like, why does Star Wars lasers just do the beam, the short burst thing, instead of like a continuous laser?
Because they're not a real laser. They use like some sort of gas, a amount of gas to like do that thing instead of like laser.
Technically, they're
it's a
called
plasma.
blasters, not lasers.
They shoot ionized plasma.
Yeah,
They're
man.
plasma cannons.
Which
Fake lasers.
Yeah, when I was younger, that's why I remember thinking how crazy it was when I was younger, and I was thinking, wow, Star Trek makes so much more sense.
I mean, I just think it's funny how everyone mocks the accuracy of the stormtroopers until you stop and remember they were instructed to take people alive.
Then why not use the stun setting? Because the Star Trek phaser was superior in every way. You'd click the button, and it would hit everything in the room, and you could set it to stun, and you could just set phaser to stun and click the button, and everything in that area. It was a laser shotgun that you could hold the button down and just walk down a hallway through if you wanted to.
Oh,
And
you
it
see,
I don't know either, Raijin. But I love you. That's what I know.
the boring lore answer is that at least in episode 4, they weren't ordered to take people alive. They were ordered to like fake shoot because the whole plan was to like trick them and get them to escape because they put a tracker on the ship.
Ah. Also,
So that was the original like thing, and then afterwards everyone is just inaccurate until the plot demands it.
yeah, Tal did point out that that's not actually like normal stormtroopers. They're actually very accurate.
Yes.
Something just. Oh, I know what
Yeah.
it was.
The 50
I mean,
rupees.
Good night, Ido.
Good night, Ido.
Ido cute.
Not at all.
Good night, Ido.
Hope you rest
The
well.
fluffy is cute.
But yeah, the main problem with Star Wars is just that the Rebels have really good armor, and that really saves them because there's no armor like plot armor.
This is very true.
I just love that. That's just reminding me. So there's this game called
No way.
frick. What was it? Outpost Infinity Siege. And
There's a
all your
game?
characters, when they die, they have permadeath.
I thought
except
it was
for
the
the
name
main
of
character. And the main character has a perk called Plot Armor, and it's literally the whole reason why he's the only character that doesn't have permadeath. Because he doesn't die, he just wakes up in hospital the next day, and they're like, well, you escaped that, there doesn't seem to be any wounds, like you just get crushed by a giant orbital kinetic strike. Oh yeah, no, there's
all
no,
your
no
equipment's
damage.
broken though. You lose all your gear, but you don't die because you're the last character in the roster, which means if you died, the game would have to end, and you can't do that. So yes, plot armor for the sake of keeping the show must go on.
Plot armor for me, permadeath Dorothy.
Or
I mean,
just
to be
like me
honest,
and say
the
goodbye
plot of that-
forever.
The plot
Sure.
of that game is really sad. You know what it is? What the plot is basically, an AI got plugged into military defenses. The AI went rogue and decided to destroy mankind. you get this high-tech weapons facility designed to help you go out and survive and scavenge the wastelands hidden from the AI. What do? Find a random AI and plug it into your base.
But don't worry, we're immune to that because the way that the AI tried to do that is because it was trying to be. Yeah, go on.
It's no, don't worry, because the AI you plugged in looks like a cute anime waifu with big busty breasts and the skimpy clothing.
See, we're immune. Now, if they tried to put like a certain type of Digimon in there, then maybe we'd be in trouble. But no. These AIs aren't that developed, that advanced.
Sorry, that was just someone said plot armor, and that made me think of that.
Inserts Ren into your AI. Renamon.
But Ren isn't.
Well, you see, then I just keep pushing the blender button to get more Remonade. Or Renergy drink.
Just start using it to farm Ren coin.
Yeah, I was just as I consign it to my GPU to farm Renkind for the rest of its days. Off to the bit mines.
Well, I know things are getting good and they're on a roll, but I have to go to bed. I stayed up too late today.
Sleep well.
Good night.
I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Very cute.
It was good fun, and I'm glad we got to spend this time up here. But I'm probably gonna head out Kurai too, because I'm gonna spend time with Kurai. And I will say, I think this was really good because I think Zim needed a little bit of fun. All right, you guys have fun now. Take care.
Night.
Bye.
Night. Guru cute. Adorable. Anyway, Gip Gap cute.
Stop firing missiles at me! And Garou!
The missile firings will continue until morale improves.
Rajin.
Razum.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Rajin cute do 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 do. Rajin cute do 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 do. Rajin cute do 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 do. Rajin cute. Mwah.
Mwah.
Wretched cute.
Alright, let's get everyone positioned to take out the Scion platform. And then we get to go for the base itself. Oh! Oh no! Okay, I think we're out of range.
Are you sure?
It looks like I am.
Looks like. No. Sus.
No, I am because they're not firing.
Fair enough. Looks like
But I realized as they turned around that they have the laser beams of death there.
I still can't wait for this game to have fighters.
Same. Or drones, as they're gonna call them, but, you know.
Same difference.
Exactly. I cannot wait. I will build the biggest carrier the game has ever seen.
And then the game crashes.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Oh, crap. Nope, you got way too close there. Comet, run away! Live, Comet, live!
Oh,
Meanwhile,
I don't know what this game really did, but like the combat is simultaneously better, but also like the pathing is so atrocious right now.
what game
It's
did
so
you?
buggy. Becastle.
Ah, not familiar with that.
It's like city building, but it's castle centric. So every night you get a wave of enemies, and then you defend, and you repeat.
Oh.
It's fun. It's good. It's just like they just overhauled the entire combat system, and it's like okay, finally some like good good stuff. Because it definitely needed a bit of a rework, but it's still very it's a little rough. It's rough around the edges. So I just want to say, I didn't know I would love a keyboard that sounded so creamy so much, but I'm like really digging the sound. I'm so happy with this.
Yeah, the sound of your keyboard can definitely make or break your gaming experience, we'll put it.
Yeah. That's why I choose a mechanical keyboard.
I would use one, but I do know that most people do not want to listen to click-clacks constantly.
Get a silent one.
That's why I got one.
Like a silent mechanical or a membrane?
So, I've got one that is silent. I mean, it is a mechanical, but it's a very quiet one. And then I've got, you know, my fun one that it is on my main computer. With the really satisfying...
That is some neuron activation right there.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's probably my friend.
Well, I have split the platform... Oh. Well, there goes a lot of it.
There we go. Yeah, so mine normally sounds like this. But then, like, my new one is just...
Ooh.
It's like a really interesting sweet spot of rocky and creamy, and I love it.
I like.
Me too. My only
Very much.
it's not full size, so I got a little extra numpad. I never realized how much I used
that
it.
is that's the thing that you sent me that was me-sized keyboard?
Oh, no. That was just a separate thing. I just saw it and I thought it was hilarious because I went like, this is a Zim-proof keyboard. You'll never be able to use it. It's tiny. It's like, I would imagine like, you know, big you and then you have like the tiny keyboard. But no, like, I got so like, it's an 80% keyboard, so basically it's the keyboard minus the numpad. I did not want it smaller than that. I wanted like a dedicated space for the arrow keys and stuff. And then I just got like a little numpad off of Amazon that I could just wireless into the thing if I needed. So I just put a wire on it.
Okay, you two. These fucking... I just have two guys. They're just flying out into the middle of all these blasts to get some parts. You two have some serious balls on you. Fucking hell.
Send this tomorrow to tell Darius for inspiration.
The two Amazon employees are still trying to make deliveries in the middle of...
Oh no, they got killed. Guys, get back on the ship, please.
We don't call it getting killed. We call it a
sudden radical unemployment.
Yeah, let's call it that. If you call it death, then you're legally liable to like pay their family benefits or whatever.
Just like, you know, the spaceship didn't blow up. It experienced a rapid disassembly. I just remembered reading a Blue Sky post. Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk have done it. They've done the impossible. They've made going to space look boring. An unplanned contract termination.
Now to hunt for the cockpits on this thing.
Okay, I'll find the pits, you find the rest.
I mean, I'm okay with this. Rajin, cute doo 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 doo. Rajin, cute doo 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 doo. Rajin, cute doo 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 doo. Rajin, cute.
This is true.
Indubitably.
Mwah.
Mwah. Well, I found 3 of them. Alright, let's shoot at those from this angle. Dart! You... I know there's one over here. And shooting at that one is basically going to be impossible because it's right the heck next to a reactor. Ah, well.
Just do it. Easy. What's the worst that can happen? As shrimple as that. Oh my god, I'm hungry.
Haboku!
Maybe I should just record the keyboard sounds. Or just like hear keyboard ASMR.
Well, I found 3 more.
I'm still waiting for the
For the...
Oh, hold on a sec. Okay, sorry. I'm still waiting for the Asher tells you how evil he is ASMR.
I was unaware that that was the thing that people wanted. I am fairly certain that the only one that wants that is you.
Just record yourself saying Mahaha and loop it like for a few hours.
Mahaha, mahaha, mahaha.
Just talk about all the like evil deeds you would do. Like I would go around driving and littering.
I mean, that they wouldn't let me go and do the evil. All he wanted to do was, you know, delete some railroad tracks. That was all.
I can't believe they wouldn't let you just delete things.
I know. The audacity of them. But it's okay, he'll have his revenge. After all, revenge is a dish best served Asher. Okay, I think I have found all of the hidden cockpits.
Nice.
So, Guru, you go over there. Valerie, you help Haboku with these. You are outmatched. Surrender now and pay us 12,000 or die. No. I have already killed all of your support. You are alone. This may be a long battle. I may lose a ship or two, but I will win this war. I said go ahead and save to have save scumming available, you know?
Classic.
Oh god. Well, I wasn't expecting how real my statement about losing a ship or two was gonna be, but technically speaking, I've only lost half of the ships. You know, half of each.
Top 10, Hello everyone, this is WatchMojo.com. This is top 10 worst boasts before disaster.
Based version of top 10 anime betrayals.
Okay, Valerie, if you survive that last hit, just get out. Guru, you as well. No, Valerie! Oh my god. Well, there's basically nothing left of her.
Well, Zim, like you said, you can win this war, but war always comes at a cost. And what
Oh no, Dart too! The only one that's still in the fight is Comet and Boku. Oh, but Dart's still firing!
Dart is never gonna give up.
Never gonna give them up. Never gonna let them down. And there goes the dart.
I feel like this was a bad idea.
Just a little bit. But technically speaking, the ships are still alive. Somehow.
Technically.
Technically, I'm a millionaire. If you count Venezuelan currency.
Oh, there's another part of Dart all the way over there somehow. Dart is in pieces. But it's still firing!
Gotta respect that, honestly.
This is only the second dart, to be fair.
Only. Uh-huh.
Dart is like, you may blow up most of our ship, but you won't be taking our physics today.
This keeps getting spun around and it's still firing every moment that it gets an angle.
It's like they're using the power of physics to try and aim.
Zim, I think some of your employees need a raise.
I agree. Boku, you still have not killed your objectives. Unfortunately, well, actually, fortunately for me, because now I don't have to pay them, most of them are dead.
Fortunately, because I don't have to pay them. You really are behaving like Space Amazon.
Hi, I'm the god of death, Asher.
Here's the good news. We don't have to pay them. Here's the bad news. Actually, there is no bad news.
Oh my god. The fact that they are still going. They have an angle and they are gonna fire for all they've got! There is one crew member on there constantly running energy back and forth. Oh. He really does have sturdy. This is literally sturdy in action. Somebody clip that. Clip that and send it to Zeta.
When you got nothing to lose, just gotta go all out.
This freaking ship. There is so little of it left. I want to get a screenshot of the blast. Ah, there we go. That'll work. Here. We'll take a screenshot and send that to Zeta. I think he'll get a kick out of it. No! There he goes!
No!
Oh!
Do 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 do.
He did his best.
Just have the picture of the dart ship and then superimpose it on the dancing coffin meme.
You know, if there's ever a moment to play the respect card, that's a moment. One moment. Because I know it's legendary and I don't know if anybody here has it. So I will make that sacrifice.
I don't even know what pack it's under.
General. Come on, people, pay respect to Dart.
Hey, I pressed F. I paid my respects.
I'm too busy breakdancing over Dart's corpse to this.
Ra_Zim wants some respect to be paid in chat.
Everything is just going in circles over there. Alright, the Guru is back in action with, oh, hey, you got enough crew. Oh no, one of my crew members got shunted into space somewhere. Probably came from Haboku. Okay, we're gonna have you, attack from this direction. Well, we went from 5 ships down to 3 in our fleet here. A true tragedy. Oh! Haboku, you finally finished the last of your targets. Excellent! Go for those 3. Meanwhile, my hauler is just gonna go over here and start cleaning stuff up. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Guru's actually got some bite. Oh, it stopped spinning.
This is the kind of thing I sometimes want to clip and just send to someone out of context. Just the Guru. I forgot the Guru has bite. Guru, look at what Zim said about you last night.
Guru is just a Pokemon that finally learned that Zim keeps forgetting has bite as a move.
I just love the imagery of massive space battle going on over here. Meanwhile, this one is just like, ah, some lovely garbage to clean up today.
Some people are just living the life, okay?
Wait, did they take them all out? Okay, where's the Apparently there are still cockpits on this thing. Okay, so here's one.
Oh, that's right, I forgot the keyboard's heavy. That's the trade-off for making it sound good. It's made out of aluminum, and it's heavy.
Ah, gee, I wonder where Dux is going with the TF talkie now.
Look, everyone's got their preferences, okay?
Alright, so we got seating rooms there.
Yes, the limited. That's what it's made of.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminium. Aluminum, linoleum, aluminum, linoleum, aluminum, linoleum, aluminum, linoleum.
I had been like waiting to buy it, or I had been waiting to buy it until I finally got back to work, because like $85 isn't a lot in the context of like getting a mechanical keyboard when compared to like gaming keyboard prices, but like $85 is still $85.
Yeah, I get it. Priorities.
Now that I got it. Yeah, but now that I got it, you know.
Did you actually start your job?
E.
Ah.
It is one of the jobs of all time. Yeah, that's what I'll leave it at. It is one of the jobs of all time.
It is a job of a time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one thing's for sure, I am going to need some new volunteers to be ships after this. Because out of respect, I've got to retire the old name, you know? Ah, there's another cockpit. These hidden cockpits are my one complaint with this mod. I like everything else, but the hidden cockpits make it so hard to actually figure out how to disable the ship.
You know, maybe we just have to join the, if you can't beat him, join him out, you know?
Yeah, I guess so.
I already want this year to be over.
You what?
I already want this year to be over.
Why?
I want to go to a fur con.
Ah.
I'll do it at some point next year. I'm already like, I want. Or at least later in the year, either or. It depends on how things go. But I want. It's cold. Like, I'm used to like my keyboard being made of plastic, so like I'll touch it on the side and it's like, darn, this really sturdy, but it's also cold.
Oh, and victory is ours.
Finally.
Yeah.
You won the war zone.
Victory has been achieved, but at what cost?
2 ships. Acceptable losses.
Just remember, this is the days that called his friends acceptable losses.
So now to decide if I want to take over this starbase or leave it here. Or rather, tear it apart. Because I ain't leaving it here, no.
Tear it apart. Eat it.
You should keep it.
Vor the starbase.
For the starbase.
Had to. Look in the chat.
Oh, this session has given us plenty of quotes.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
What's up, Raijin?
How does a waffle appear in your... What? What did I miss?
Don't worry about it.
He mispronounced he mispronounced or misspoke when saying what Furvis is. And hello there, Kitsumamoki. Come join voice.
Anyone exists within like a 10-meter radius of Zim, come join voice.
I mean, I've been trying to get Kitsu to come be a friend a lot.
Fair enough.
What's up, Raijin?
I mean, that's just fair. Everyone should have emergency leaves.
Kitsu! Get in here or else I'm going to
Okay,
do
what-
some promotion you really don't want. What's up? Something wrong, Raijin?
How many of these quotes are Barnaby? There it is.
Yes.
Several of them.
I was just trying to get to the Seda quote, darn it.
Yes, I will do promotion. And in fact, the next time you go live, I will have everybody go over to your channel. We will do a pseudo raid, and we will perceive you. Get loved on, nerd. Ah, good to know, Kitsu. Good to know. Also, Kitsu, have you seen my Fennec TF talkie?
Oh, Inja is
Ah.
Barnaby. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Inja as a player is something else.
Oh boy, I am going to have so many ships to make after all that. And I also have upgrades to do for Haboku and Guru and Comet. Though I think Comet's okay. I don't think he needs any upgrades. He's perfect the way he is.
I'm more than okay. I'm awesome.
Precisely.
I'm out here really like charmaxing. I have like my military area with all like the military stuff, and I want to keep it away from like the homes. So I'm like putting everything that's not nice to have around in the military area. So just have like a bunch of furnaces and charcoal kilns around the military area. Peak char vibes.
Yes, Kitsu, it is yellow. And what was that, Kip Cap?
That I'm
So
charmaxing
Kib
in the
Gap.
game, you know?
As ZGFs were... No, go ahead, Kip. Explain
No, no.
yourself.
Yeah, sure. Like, you know, like in Guild Wars, right? Like have the char, and they have like this like, I guess like weird industrial vibe to like their place, the char city. And so like, you know, you have this like the giant freaking like death furnace lava soup thing and all the like scrap metal vibe. And I'm just putting all of the furnaces and like mines around the military area. So it's just like, oh look, there's soldiers and siege engines and things on fire all the time. It's peak char vibes. Man, what's up, Ryan?
You know what? I will rebuild.
As
the
our
garden.
resident ZGF shipper, I want to know, what would you call the Comet and Jet ship?
The what?
The Comet and Jet ship.
Comet and Jet. What name would you give that ship?
Oh no.
Jomet. Obviously. What else? If you gave me a while, I could probably come up with something better,
Well,
but my
My
off-the-cuff
suggestion
response
is you can
Jomet.
either call it... Why not Comet and Jet be Comet or Jet?
Well, it doesn't sound cursed.
Oh, so that's a requirement? It has to sound cursed?
Yeah. It's literally half of the reason I ever name any ship. Like, yeah, the Narashi and Kobold could have a nice ship name, but I can just call it Naralt, and then it sounds like a car.
Ah yes, let me get into my Hyundai Neuralt. Drive off into the sunset.
Okay, but unironically, it does sound like a car to me. Like, you say that, and I'm like, that makes sense.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with Gib Gab on that one.
Oh my god, there really is a first time for everything.
Hell is frozen over. Cats and dogs are living together. Mass hysteria.
Yeah, I'd probably stick with Jomet. Like, what's the other alternative, right? Like... Kojet?
Ket?
No, then that becomes a drug thing. Hmm. Call it Fiance because you're gonna make it the unholy fusion of fire and science.
I'll be right back. Let me get some water.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know you've reached a good part of the game when it starts stuttering and lagging. Let's go.
Wait, what? Fire and science?
Yeah. Start with the fire and comment with, or start with the science and comment with the fire.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, why are you shipping Dart and Comet?
That's a great question. I don't know. I just suddenly thought of Dart and Comet.
Because it's better that way.
Gee, I wonder why there, Raijin.
I may not be a psychologist, but that sounded accusatory.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a part of me that wants to imagine Zim as the tiny little fennec, just like deadpanning at the screen, grumbly.
Let's just say Raijin and Seda have been sharing a lot of cake.
Oh my.
Oh, whoa.
Alright, that is a false accusation.
Hey, you're right. They've been sharing a lot of cake and sausage.
What do you even call that ship? Like Seiren and Raijin? Seijin? Super Seijin?
Oh my god.
I don't think you can save y'all, pal. I'm sorry.
You're right, Zim. Permission to put down the Gip Gab. I think it's best for all of us.
No, no. I need to know. Is there a relationship name for Raijin and I, Gip Gap?
Rim. Because then when you're together,
Ryzen.
you're rimming.
Yeah, it's Ryzen.
Oh. So we together we are poison. Huh.
Hey, that's Alpha's interpretation. I like Rim better.
I
It
love
makes
you,
playing
Raijin.
RimWorld a whole different kind of game.
I love you, Raijin.
Zim, I don't know you, but that silence is speaking volumes.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh no, he spoke back. Mwah. Bum 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 bum.
Never have I enjoyed pressing a spacebar more. The sound and feel is perfect.
Raijin cute doo 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 doo. Raijin cute doo 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 doo. Raijin cute doo 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 doo. Raijin cute. Mwah.
Maybe in the end I can get behind linear switches. I wasn't really digging them at first, but I'm kind of liking them.
They vibing with you?
Quite the opposite, actually. Thing is, like, tactile has that little bit of feedback in the middle, and I'm used to that naturally, so it's like what I by default like, just because it's what I've used. But despite the lack of that little bit of feedback, it still feels really nice to type with them. So, you know, kind of finding the groove of them. Like that very smoothly. It's interesting.
Did I hear Rex in the background?
Yes. Yes, you did. Welcome to Tuesday. The Rex does not know the meaning of quiet.
Imagine if you turned Rex into a robot and you just put like one of those incredibly loud bass boosted speakers in his mouth.
Oh my god.
And then he howled.
Oh, I can definitely make him howl.
To quote the Outpal, oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Anyway, we got space on these for more guns. Mardaka!
I hadn't paid attention to it, but okay, wait. I need to listen to this, right? So the like normal key, and then the backspace. It's so fucking I'm so satisfied.
What are you up to over there, Raijin? What are you up to?
Nothing.
No? feel like I want to remove these. As fun as they might be, I don't really want to turn this ship on its side to fire. That is my portion of it, Xeno.
Yeah. If it was 700 for rent in total, I'd be asking to move in with you. Be like, alright, I'll pay half, gladly.
Well, rather it's, you know, half and half mine and Rex's because Rex lost his job. So, yeah, trying to raise those funds before, you know, rent comes due on the 1st. Huh.
Okay, there's still over a week left.
Yeah, but still. It still raises my anxiety a lot.
I get it.
That is too close for comfort. I mean, yes, Zeno. How much do you think rent is nowadays?
I love the housing market. I love it when housing is a speculation. A vehicle for speculation.
I mean, I should specify that it is, you know, it includes all of the utilities and such with it, but
Still. Rent is disgustingly high.
exactly delimited.
Well, it's a very simple answer. If you're entitled to it, they can make profit from it. Like 700 ain't even normal. Or like, oh, $1,000? Yeah, it's not a bad deal. For a little apartment, yeah. $2,000 if you live in this city. What is kind of funny, by the way, as a slight side note, so I was watching a video the other day of like, basically, legally you are allowed to amend a contract, and if somebody like agrees to it, like if you take a contract, right, and then there's like a line that just says like, for example, the person who's renting you the property is allowed to come in and do an inspection anytime they want, or there is no like agreement to increase the price, and it will be increased at like that person's discretion. If you like scratch out that part, if you're signing it physically, of course, like if you just scratch it out and you write something on the side and you write your initials and then they go and sign the document, they've agreed to the change. And I was like, that can't really be that like viable, right? It can't really.
Oh,
be
it
legal.
is.
that I became aware of that because one of my cousins, like I mentioned it as when we were talking as a family, one of my cousins was like, "Oh yeah, no, it totally is." I went ahead and I scratched out like a bunch of like lines in my rental contract the first time I had to sign one, and it turns out like like for example, the guy went to do an inspection and he was like, "No, you can't do it. It's not on the contract. I scratched it out. You agreed to it." And he was like, "No, you didn't." And they got into a whole fight over it, and then he realized, "Oh wait, I did sign the contract. Like you, oh dear, oh no." Because one of the other provisions was that at the end of the 2 years, he would raise the rent, but like he would have the chance to redo it. And he was like, scratch the part that says raise rent and agree to like redo the contract to like renew it. And it was just at the end of the 2 years, you have a chance to renew the contract. And he agreed to that. And I was like, oh, deserved. I respect that. Which is to say, read contracts. And I meant them. Sometimes I closed the game and I was like just casually like typing in like the game's like black screen while it closed, and it immediately defaulted to like, Google as the next open app. And sometimes I get scared that like I'll type in some words and I'll look over and it's like, oh, I just like I don't know, ban have your chat by accident, some shortcut or something. And every time it happens, it's just a little bit of like, okay, nothing happened.
Kip Cap.
Hmm?
Please don't ban my channel.
Chat settings, shield mode. What does shield mode even do?
Shields us from all the cringe you're about to do.
Do not click it because it does not, or at least it used to not give you a warning on anything about it beforehand. But it basically makes it so nobody can chat. It deletes everything and it just locks down everything, and it's kind of annoying.
Thankfully, there is a warning for it now. I know because
Oh.
I immediately went and clicked it out of curiosity, just as you said, don't click it because there's no warning. And you momentarily scared me because I've clicked it in the past and there is a warning. So when you said there's no warning, I went like, okay, never mind.
Okay, well, when they first launched it, it was... I know Altpal clicked on it out of curiosity.
Of course.
I think most of my moderators clicked on it out of curiosity when it first launched, and there was no warning. It just put it immediately into shield mode. And that first night was just like, and shield mode on, and shield mode off, shield mode on, shield mode off, shield mode on.
Doesn't help that it's next to mod view, so...
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. It's like, oh god, you know what is incredibly anxiety-inducing? So at my new job, right? We use... You know what Active Directory is?
Vaguely.
Okay, basically, when you use like Windows, you can structure your organization's computer stuff with something called Active Directory. It creates a directory of like user accounts, computers, that kind of stuff. At my previous job, we used Active Directory like directly, just like the raw Windows Active Directory application, which is fine, it works. It's just that the little problem is that they had to give us a lot of access to be able to do something like reset a password, because Active Directory permissions by default can be kind of weird. And so like I could open the entire organization's computing system for like our location. And if I accidentally clicked on like organization and disable, I would just disable everything. It'd create a massive mess and they'd have to back everything, like restore everything from the backup. So it's like, okay, be very careful when you click on stuff in Active Directory. The new one, thankfully, uses another interface and it's much nicer. It is harder to accidentally click on something and break everything, by virtue of the fact that like you kind of can't. But they made one very interesting decision. the most commonly used things when I check a user's account are unlock their account if they locked it by entering their password wrong too many times. So it's unlock their account, reset their password, and change their members, like what they're a member of, what groups they're a member of, what folders they can access, etc. So those three being together makes a lot of sense. And at the very bottom is the deprovision account. Deprovisioning means like basically we disable your account and everything is saved for 30 days, and after 30 days it gets deleted. And that makes perfect sense, right? There is also an option to disable the user account, which, if it's ever needed for some sort of emergency, it's there, but we don't use it because deprovision does the same thing, but gives us 30 days of like, oh, something like they changed their mind or it was wrong, then we can just like undo it. But disable doesn't do that. Disable is just bam, disables the account immediately. So it makes sense, right? You put the three most commonly used together, then you create a separation, and then you have deprovision at the bottom, right? Perfectly laid out, except for the fact that disable account, the button we're not supposed to push, is the very first button. So it's disable account, then below it is unlock, reset password, and member stuff, and then at the bottom is deprovision. I don't
I mean, of
know.
course.
I don't know why disable account is there. It should be at the bottom, like next to deprovision, obviously. My guess is the only logic is they want like, well, we can't have users confusing disable and deprovision, so we have to put them separately. But why would you put the one button I'm not supposed to click next to the most commonly used button? It is anxiety inducing to unlock someone's account because I'm sitting here like, don't click that button. The one below it, yes. Bruh. It's always something. But at the very least, I might just break a user's account. That's the worst that'll happen. Which is bad because they can't restore from the back if it's disabled, but you know, that's kind of how it goes. Play.
Imagine. I love Selection. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
What? I'm gonna probably be taking my leave here. I just realized it's 2:30 a.m. and I still haven't eaten, so I'm gonna go do that. Y'all are cute. I love y'all.
Yeah, I think I need to as well.
Oh.
So good night, sorry.
Bye, everyone.
I'll catch you later for agent. If we play.
At least.
Good night.
Good night. At least I still have the Raijin here. The precious, precious Raijin that I loves and cherishes. So were you able to catch any of the Star Wars game?
No, I didn't sleep very well.
That's okay. Oh, it's okay, Zeno. I'm still here. This one. This is my choice. You are the one selected to bring ruin to the galaxy. Also, I have just now realized that I have made the mistake of building this thing over here, away from the station, where I can actually get more crew for it. Yay! I is smirked. Alright, I think the Dart Mark III is ready. Make it so! Let's go ahead and speed up time here. You're fully repaired.
Why are you marking Dart?
You're Furry. I just wanted to be close to you, and you were close to Dart, so therefore I wanted to get closer to Dart. I don't know where I was going with that one. But what I do know is that you are precious and amazing and incredible and cute, and I loves you. What?
So when are we doing Mahjong on stream?
Actually, I was actually interested in getting the game. Obviously, I am going to need to get set up for that. But that was an actual thought that I had about it. You can do the kimono one on the, multiplayer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just need to get that and get the setup for it, and there you go. That's when.
You don't want to do the anime waifu one?
Not really. There. The ZGF Dart 3 lives! Whether it is functional is another matter altogether. Let's copy that. And paste it. Yeah. Make it so. I'm gonna need 60 crew for this thing. The Comet only needs 59. The fluff. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and transfer some more crew over to the Dart, so that way we can at least get it moving. Or hopefully get it moving. And we still have so much salvage to gather. I don't think I'm fitting all of it on this ship. Well, what do you think I'm doing, Delimited? Twiddling my thumbs? Uh-oh. There's an enemy within sight. But it is moving away. So, not my problem. Rajan cute doo 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 doo, Rajan cute doo 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 doo, Rajan cute doo 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 doo, Rajan cute. You drawing now? Or doing something else? I'm kind of just literally just twiddling my
I'm
thumbs.
still not really doing anything right now.
Oh, fair enough. If not for the fact that it would pause the game, I'd totally be in, you know, working on the upgrade for Haboku, or working on, I don't know, an upgrade for Guru, because he also could use one. Alright, you three. Go chase that one down. Oh no! Haboku! You have taken too much damage! How dare they! Don't you know who that is? That is my minion, bitch. No, Haboku! Don't die! Again! Oh, crap. No! Haboku! Hang on, buddy! We should not have picked this fight. Oh! Oh, that works. Okay. Oh boy. Repair as much as you guys can as fast as you can. A massive vertical launch system and just lob missiles at them from a safe distance? I mean, I wish I could, but unfortunately that is not an option for me. Not in this game anyways. Except I just realized that you are currently, in an ad break. My apologies. Oh no! Okay. It's still alive. There's not much left to him, but there's still... He is still technically alive. Okay, they're rebuilding him. He has not died yet. Oh. What's odd? Well, on the plus side, we've got a lot more crew now. The Kuroi's operational. The Haboku barely held on, but he held on. Oh god, a part of him is still on fire.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Burnin'!
Burninsun1 just resubscribed for 23 months. Twitch has informed me I have a button that I must press.
Burnin, thank you so much for that resub and your 23 months of support. The ship of Theseus will apply soon? Well, as far as I am concerned, yes, it is still the same ship. No, it's the second one. Yeah. I don't know. I am too tired for that. Speaking of, I should probably hit this button. Save that. Save. And we're going to make ourselves a second one of these.
I mean, the ship of Theseus is kind of fun as a meme, but at this point, with our knowledge of consciousness, it's a pretty easy answer to say, yes, if you replace all the parts of a thing, it can still be the same thing by nature of the memory of consciousness. Because we can just apply the same thing to ourselves, because technically speaking, all of the cells that made up what we are a few years ago are dead now, and we are completely new cells. But because those cells are part of a greater consciousness that make up the concept of ourselves, we are still ourselves.
You know, fair enough. Hey, Chris Ovos. That is well thought out there, Raijin. See, Raijin is smart. I am dumb. I'm just smart in very particular
Raijin
areas.
reads too much philosophy for its own good.
Raijin is now referring to himself in the third person, I see. Oh my god, that piece is still on fire. Will somebody just put it out?
Well, Chris Ovos, that's kind of the fun part of consciousness. We still don't exactly know where consciousness begins and where it ends. There's this concept known as I think it's Holzman's brains or something like that. It's very, very likely that on the edges of the universe, random states of consciousness will come into existence for very short periods of time, then fizz out because the state of the state of the environment around them is not capable of fostering an environment for that consciousness to maintain like ours. So we're unlikely to be alone in this universe, but it's likely that we are alone in being persistent in this universe. But just imagine for a second being one of those creatures that just comes into existence and is conscious and it's like, ah, yes, existence. And then you just stop existing and nothing replaces you.
That just sounds horrifying.
The known cosmic universe is very horrifying. I'm sure there's a reference to this in Poppy's playtime somehow.
Probably. Alright, bulk freighter. You're being torn apart finally. I don't want to play with you anymore. I know I'm about to tear this ship apart, but I figured might as well use it to collect what's sitting out here first to bring it closer to where I'm building the new ship. You know?
If you want to know something else that's horrifying, two infinities of different sizes are also the same size.
Okay, repeat that.
Two infinities of different sizes can also be the same exact size.
I wouldn't call that one horrifying so much as just like, why? That just makes my brain hurt. I blame Delimited for it.
It's a rule that actually helped us understand the... Yeah, I blame Delimited too. It's a rule that actually helped us understand the abstraction of infinities. So like basically imagine infinity, as in any whole number, and the most infinite possible whole number. Now imagine an infinity of the biggest prime number. You can map all the prime numbers to all the whole numbers 1 to 1. So like you can make it so the array of whole numbers refers to a prime number. And because they're infinity, you will make it 1 to 1. There will never be more whole numbers than there are prime numbers. But by nature of prime numbers being smaller in selection, the whole numbers will be bigger. But they're also not bigger, because you can say they're the same size.
And again, my head hurts now. There, delimited. There, pat, pat. I'll blame Chrysops for your misdeeds.
Yes, Vernon, but you can also make an array of 2 comparative infinities and turn them into the same exact size, even though one infinity is larger than the other infinity. So, for example, say you have the prime numbers 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. Well, number 2 is the first prime number, then number 3 is the second prime number, 5 is the third prime number, and so on and so on. So, 9 is comparatively bigger than 5, but in these 2 arrays, they are assigned the same value. So as you go further and further down the list, you will have prime numbers that are bigger than natural whole numbers, and yet, despite them being different sizes, they're also the same size. Comparative infinities.
You know, I started building this ship, and then I got the idea. What if I were to just take this ship and copy it and build a bridge between them? Instead of building a whole brand new ship.
What if we just took the ship and moved it?
Alright, move that there. That there. Alright, so we're gonna move. Have all this go all the way up here. There. And back down.
The secret is that Comet just acts stupid, and then one day he's going to spout out some intense mathematical theorem.
Oh no. When that day comes, may God have mercy upon us. For none of us will know what to do or how to handle the mad beats he'll be dropping. How much do these add? Okay, so I do need that. Fine. Be that way, game. Be that way. Anything else I want to adjust on this before? Oh, right. We don't really need that much crew on this. So we're gonna go and do that and that. Eight on each side. Then the two there. I suppose the seating room could go here. Alright, so now that we got that going, let's transfer crew and resources back over to that. Actually, do I have something else here that I can fit it in? Ah, I can put it in the Dart. There you go, Dart, take some crew. We're stuffing you with more men.
And you're complaining about me sharing cake and sausage with Seda, and you're talking about stuffing Dart?
Yes,
I feel like there's some double standards here.
because there are. You see, I'm the god of death, so by default I get to just, you know, be jealous. It's part of being a god. Mwah. Love you.
Love you too.
Alright. Now we got the resources to make this so.
Ooh, what are we sewing? I could use another cloak. I burned my last one.
Oh, it's these that are flying it, okay. I forget that's a thing. And, well, we can, sew together a new one for you. With blackjacks and hookers.
Jet, why are you trying to give me hookers?
Well, I thought you would like fish. Do you not like fish?
Fish come from the water.
Yeah, that's why you get the hooks.
I'm allergic to water.
No. You take strings, tie them to the hooks, and then go put those into the, the fish will bite them. And then you pull them in.
Are you trying to send me back to Asher? Are you not happy with me, Jet?
No, why would I send you to Asher?
You're trying to feed me poison.
Fish aren't poison.
I'm allergic to water.
Well, yeah, but the fish aren't water.
Where's Dart when you need him? I bet he could tell you how much water is in a fish.
Well, right now he's currently on a date with Vector.
Wait, why aren't we spying on them?
Oh, that's a good point. We should.
I want to know how it's going.
Here, take my paw. We'll phase into the ground and go spy on them. You okay over there, by the way, Delimited? I see you drinking that tea. And giving, interesting looks at us. God, I need to get so many more crew members. The Kuroi is full, thankfully. Guru, are you full? You are not. Comet, are you full? You also are not. Haboku, I know you are not full. So, Kuroi, you send some additional crew over to Haboku. Just so he can limp along, at the least. And all of you limp along to the station to try and hire more crew members. Even though I didn't know I cannot hire enough for all of these ships. Also, did you see that the final piece from Maki there, Raijin?
I did.
Fervis looks good, don't he?
You look good.
No, you look good. Don't
This
try.
isn't about me.
No, it's definitely about you. I have made it about you. Pray I do not change who it is about again.
Why would you change it? It's not like Sada's about to join in a few minutes.
Did you actually message Sada to see where he's at?
No.
Oh. Well, then how would you know if he's about to join?
I'm just making the wildest accusation possible so that if it comes true, it's hilarious.
Ah, fair, fair. Alright, we finally finished cleaning up all of that station and getting some stuff upgraded and fixed up because of how much was in that station. Which means we could go clean up the other messes that have been left behind. Just hoovering up everything in sight. As you do.
You know, sometimes I think about this video I saw of a cougar mom and her cub walking along a path. And there's this little edge that the cub stops by and peers over and looks into what's basically a very moss-covered ground. So the cougar mom pushes her cub off of the edge, and it turns out it's just a pond that was totally covered by moss. And the cub is like drowning and freaking out, and the cougar mom starts freaking out.
Was there a point to you bringing this one up? What brought that up?
Does there need to be a point?
I'm just curious if there was one.
There wasn't a point, but I could probably come up with a moral of the story.
Sure.
Moral of the story, don't be a cougar cub, I guess.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I named I tagged this ship with scrap. Because I was planning to push it into the sun at some point. Well, Minister Skipper Wraith, guess what day it is? Let's just build ourselves a nice claw. Doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to get the job done. That should suffice. Exactly, delimited. A bull bar. Oh, I forgot to get Comet repaired. Oops. We will remedy that very shortly. Alright. There's another pirate stronghold over there we could go take on.
Ooga booga.
Oh, hey there, Viv.
Pat, 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 pat.
How are ya?
Well, I got to roleplay my old Saturday character at the end of Era's session tonight. So that was cool.
Nice.
And then I played some Magic the Gathering. And I lost every match.
Not nice.
So, okay. Okay. Technically, I won one of them, but the one guy had his win con, he played it, and then he scooped at instant speed, so his win con didn't go through. Because he had already fucking deleted, he'd been beating us all night. And he wanted to go to bed. So, it was pretty funny. That was the only match I won.
Well, fair enough. I'm guessing you guys played longer tonight because Wild Traditions.
Yeah. Well, normally I have a couple buddies I can play with this late anyway, but I was playing with my the evening group that I sometimes do MTG with. They're usually available like 6 to 10, 6 to 11 normally.
Ah.
So I normally only get to play with them like a couple times a week, but occasionally when they occasionally they'll stay up late and play. And tonight was one of those nights, and we had fun.
I'm glad you got to have some fun tonight, regardless.
Yeah. Because even when I lose, half the reason I lose is just because I'm not playing my decks correctly because it's funnier. My brain goes, this is the correct way, but wouldn't it be funny if I did this instead? So, and that's the option I always pick. Like, I literally made a guy double trigger his win con because I was going to lose anyway. So, you know.
Fair enough.
That was on the match where I literally didn't draw a single creature. It's kind of rough. I didn't draw any of my stuff that makes creatures. So I had no people to crew my boat. Cuz I had a boat, and it doesn't become a creature unless I put somebody in the boat.
I'm on a boat.
Yeah, it's a funny boat. One of my late night buddies really fucking hates fighting against it. He has the worst luck against the boat. It's not even a good card. It's worth like 3 pennies.
Well, hello there, white foe.
Hello, person. White foal? You said?
I mean,
I don't have
that's how it's pronounced normally, but I'm foo. But I'm assuming that you're meaning for it to be white fox.
Where is
the
white foe
O sound would be AUX, I believe.
You're right.
The reason why I know it, if it's following pronunciation, is because we have a brand called Do, and it's spelled DOUX.
Fair enough. Well, which one is it there, white
it
foe?
very clearly states that it's pronounced Do. Which one is it? Yes. I love it.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Don't mind me, I'm just,
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Cats and Hathy Shotgun Wizard just resubscribed for 15 months. Wahaha.
Thank you for that resub and your 15 months of support.
Apparently I missed a month somewhere, somehow. Shrug. Oh, I guess maybe it counts. No, because the first month so on the second month it would be a 2-month. I haven't dropped my sub. Big shrug.
I am sacrificing this ship to the sun. It offended me.
Is it an enemy ship?
No. What they so early a prior play session, they they had a distress signal or a distress beacon, and I went in, rescued them, but it cost my ships got pretty beat up by it. And they decided that they were just going to take all the scrap from the fight for themselves.
Ah. So you're taking their ship?
Yes. So I literally built a claw onto the front of my ship and dragged them into the sun. And now I've blown up their bridge. Which means they
really
are dead.
Funny.
Which technically I could go take over the ship now.
You have to repair it.
Well, sure, but now I've got all these resources right here, you see?
Can you even get those, considering it's...
Yeah, I've got tractor beams.
Oh, fair. Hey, free ship.
The only reason why I am debating doing that is I don't have the money to hire the crew to actually operate the thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it is constantly getting better, White. I'm playing with the Star Wars mod, which is, awesome. But Cosmoteer is a lot of fun. Granted, I can't wait to... I have not got into the end game on this yet. Because I tend to stick around in systems for a long time. But, and then my ADHD sets in, and it's like, oh. Oops.
Ooh, new Quasimorph update. I think I'll play that.
Alright, so we're taking over this ship.
Nice.
It is designed to be a freighter. However, I have ideas.
But yeah, I got to do some role play as Ixidras.
Nice.
Tonight, because the character Vari plays is one of her kids. One of a set of tween.
I'm gonna be real here. I think the thing that most upsets me about this is that apparently all the cargo that they stole isn't even in here.
Oof.
Ugh. Hello there, Mala.
Oh, here's the button.
Alright, let's hoover all this up before we have them start repairing this ship. Because we don't want them to be like, ooh, resources! And go get vaporized by the sun. But I have ideas for a retrofit for this ship. Basically tearing out all of this storage and just loading it with guns. It will very much be a broadside ship. And it will be glorious.
You're glorious.
But you're more glorious.
So who is this against? Okay, so one's harder, one's easier. Who gives me what? Who's got cool stuff?
I may tear apart the Kuroi, the current version, and make that the Kuroi. Hey, Wing! I do also have a lot of raw resources on my freighter that I could sell, since I'm not actually processing them. And make a nice profit that way. And then I could hire more crew. Of course, most of this is probably not going to sell for a whole lot, but you know. Also, come on, guys, TF me. Grumble. How you doing, Lucci? Oh, come on! You know what I mean, Lucci. Ooh, more ships are approaching.
Do that.
One of them is another one of these. I have no qualms doing some cheese. But I think they are escaping. gotta arrange it right. And then push. Yeah, little freighter, you are not escaping. Enjoy the sun.
Zeta.
Hello.
Oh wow, they already abandoned ship. But yes, hello Seda. So did you enjoy your the prime example of sturdy?
You're gonna have to elaborate, but I'm assuming it just, you hang on by the faintest of threads.
Literally. You kind of got blown up, and that was all that was left. 2 guns, 1 crew member, and a reactor. And that single crew member was just running power in and still firing on the enemy. I have deemed you worthy of an upgrade. Since I was upgrading, you know, I had to rebuild the whole ship anyways. I figured, why not give some upgrades? What do you think of the ZGF Dart 3? Or Mark 3 if you prefer.
Yeah, Mark III implies we didn't necessarily lose the first 2.
There. Name change. Oh, right. I forgot to recolor the shields.
Well, this is an interesting bug.
Oh, no?
Bit of an oof, but not much I can do there.
Dare I ask?
So I didn't. I had to try and fix my resolution.
Uh-oh.
And when I loaded the game, the thing back up, yeah, that was not a great thing. It was very oof. It basically as far as I could tell, it was super giga zoomed out. And that wasn't particularly a good thing because I couldn't see the map. That's how zoomed out it was.
Oh.
Yeah. So we're gonna try this again. Okay. There's something very wrong with this mission, but It looks like it's less screwy than last time. So... No, it's gonna be just as screwy because that's the direction I have to go in. Yeah. Why though? What a weird bug. Can't even see anything.
So how was your night, Seda?
It was pretty well, pretty low-key casual. I was super eepy, so I didn't stream today, but joined Abby for a little bit while he was playing TC Card Shop Sim.
Yeah, we were spying a little bit on you and Vector's date.
Spying on us? You have like cameras everywhere?
No, just phase into the floor and pop up to where we can see you.
Oh my lord.
Well, first trying to feed me fish even though I was saying that I'm allergic to water. And I was asking where you were, Dart, because you would be able to say just how much water is in fish. And it turned out you were on a date with Vector. So we went to spy on you.
I didn't know it was the date.
I'm pretty sure that you described it as a date.
We were just opening card packs.
That sounds like date material to me.
Yeah, Jet said it was a date, and why would Jet lie?
Do you not want to go on a date with Vector? Dart?
We're sorry. Dart.exe has stopped responding. Please wait for the program to resume, or try closing and starting again.
Dart is a robot.
Poke it.
Poke it?
Poke it.
Pokemon?
Well, if Dart wasn't on a date with Vector, then can I be on a date with Vector? He's cute.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
Okay, the temptation just be like, pause off, he's mine.
Alternatively, it turns into Vector and Comet actually wind up getting together, and then Dart and Jet get together. Completely throw the fans off.
You know what? No, what we should do is we should totally just like play the long game. We set up the groundwork and have the warning and have like the good chemistry elements for the fan shipping that people expect. but we toss the obvious red herrings in there of, like, you know, Dart and Jet or Dart and Comet spending a lot of time together and having, fun adventures and, not showing that nice character bonding behind the background. Or it's just, distracting people.
It would make sense for, Vector and Jet can bond very easily over, flying around and such. And Dart and Comet sticking close to the ground? It makes sense.
Yeah, we could just send the entire community off on a massive misdirect. And then when they least expect it, the heartfelt tune starts playing, and you realize that the original shippers were correct. But we gotta make it as fun for the players as it is the viewers.
Oh, but of course. It's entirely why, Wild Traditions is, doing so well. We're all in it just to torture the viewers.
I'm glad you're suggesting Dart and Comet, because the thought of Comet and Vector is a little bit scary, because I think Comet has pretty similar energy to Vector.
What's wrong
And I don't
with
know
that?
if you want to put those two together.
Why not?
I don't think you want both of them to have a coffee addiction.
Alternatively, we give them this coffee addiction and they become instant best friends. Not to the point of full-blown shipping, but definitely just like, are we friends now? Yes. Sips coffee.
Hmm. 3 crew. What do we have for options here? This is also 3 crew, but it would give us 250 command points as opposed to 125. Those do include an airlock and fire extinguisher, but I don't care that much about those. Ah, but this is odd-sized, which means I cannot fit it in there snugly. This makes me displeased.
But aren't things more fun when they're snuggly? Don't you want to cup to the puppy PJ sleepover?
Puppy PJ Sleepover is not helping defeat the allegations of Paw Patrol.
Were we trying to defeat the allegations?
Oh. Oh boy, the retrofit of this ship is going to be a task. I think before we get into that, we should go sell what we can and see how many crew we can even acquire. Which will probably be a whole lot of 0. Yeah, we're getting a whole whopping 2,500. I guess I can sell some of that. You wind up with so much Durasteel in this. And nothing to do with it all.
But I guess the question is, what is it next after the book club? Is it the PJ party? Is it something else? What will the viewers decide?
I don't know, but I want you guys to have that discussion already because I'm getting impatient.
Understandably so. I believe we are slated to do that per Taldarius' words.
Hey, New Year's! And yes, Taldarius has very much said that we should discuss this.
Hello, New Year's.
Okay. Let's turn this off. See if this fixes. Oh, I fixed it.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum bum. Ah, they have more space for stuff. Wunderbar. Try to offload as much stuff as I can. Because I've got a lot of stuff on the in my storage that I do not need. There we go. Now we got a bunch of credits. Let's hire some more crew. We have 28 people ready to join us on this ship, or on this station. Alas, we can only afford so much. But there are still 10 more crew members that we could pick up. And we have more that we can sell for resources and such. There we go! Stop pushing the station out of the way! Okay. Haboku, do you need more crew? You do. Dart, do you need more men in you?
Oh, whoa.
You do not. You okay, Ratchet? Breathe, Ratchet. Breathe. Kuroi has 23 crew. Send some of them over to Guru. And I think that's all of my ships fully crewed now, except for the new one. Oh, right. I need some more in Comet. Comet, have more men in you. Do you need more Hyperium? Yes, you do. Comet is good. Dart is good. Haboku, you need more Hyperium. That Kuroi doesn't matter because we're about to salvage that ship. So send all the crew over to the new Kuroi. Abandon this ship. And salvage. Yeah, I think I did, Mala. I think I did. Do you only have... Wait. Why do you have a bunch of stuff that's not actually finished? The floof. Bless you.
Thank you.
Apparently, half of Haboku's shield generators are just not getting built. Alright. Well, we will start by deleting them. And then we will rebuild them. We can make him better.
Night.
There we go. I think they've actually been finished this time. We'll make them black shields. Because Haboku is undead. And let's scoop up all those resources. Bum bum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-ba-ba-ba-bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-da ba-da-da-da-dum ba-ba-da ba-da-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. Well, unfortunately, everybody, this is where I'm going to have to call it for the evening. But thank you all so very much for joining us today for the stream. That was Cosmoteer. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, picking up active cards through Stream Loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or subscribing to us on Stream Loots as well as YouTube. But for now, thank you so very much for joining. Don't forget to grab some merch at zgfgaming.store, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Rock.